will they change their fate?
I think Corvus could probably... Corvus could probably get...
Can do that.
Strahd to join him. Just the life of... life of the nomad.
Oh, Jesus.
Be mine, Strahd. Forget Tatiana.
So, seeing as this is potentially the last session, I was thinking we could run the Act 1 and Act 2 recap.
Oh, yes, please.
Yeah, totally. Let's do it.
All right.
Let's take a moment to watch those.
Hi, Lacey. Welcome in.
Hi,
You're
Lacey.
This time. We're going to crank up the volume and we'll see. Make sure.
Lysandra and Theron were the first drawn into Barovia after receiving a letter delivered by a man named Aragol, pleading for aid against a terrible evil. Unbeknownst to them, the letter was a forgery from Strahd himself, designed to lure them into his domain. Meanwhile, Corvus and Gurmpa were hunting wolves in another region when they encountered a pack of dire wolves. Overwhelmed in battle, they fell unconscious and awoke in Barovia with no understanding of how they arrived. The party came together fully on the road, where you eventually met Madame Ava and sat for a Taroka reading to begin your journey. You encountered a gunslinging cowboy wizard named Dorian Kane, who joined you in your quest to understand where you are and what happened to you. Upon arriving in the village of Barovia, you met Ismark and Irina Koliana, who sought protection for Irina from Strahd's unwanted advances. Here, you met Father Donovich and his son, Doru. Doru was chained in the basement of the church, where you learned he is a vampire spawn, and you ultimately chose to end his suffering. You also encountered an old woman selling pies.
After feeding him
Understanding
blood
very
from
quickly whatever is in those pies is extremely addictive, as parents were selling their children to her
Morgantha, the
in
first
exchange
time
for the
ever
pies.
seen.
Dorian intimidated her enough so that Lysandra could save the young boy in the old woman's cart, ultimately leaving him with Father Donovich. Your journey led to Vallaki, where the illusion of safety quickly fell apart as you unraveled its secrets. You saved Arabelle from being sacrificed by a crazed, unhinged, drunk fisherman who thought if he threw an innocent Vistani child into the water, all his wildest dreams
The
would
rare,
come
ugly
true.
man in Barovia.
When you went to return Arabelle to her father, you learned he was abusive and decided to lie to him. Arabelle joined your party as a curious ally with seemingly precognitive
Lacey wants to
abilities,
kiss him.
yet she seems to not know her own powers. Theron attempted to poison both Arabelle's father Luvash and
Yeah,
Aragol. You do not yet know their fate. In Vallaki, you recovered the bones of Saint Angel after a close call with several vampire spawn in the basement of the Coffin Maker's shop. You returned the bones to Father Lucian at Saint Angel's church after discovering the bones were sacred and keep the church safe from Strahd by way of the Hallow spell. You clashed with Izek Strasny, the burgomaster's enforcer, who ultimately successfully kidnapped Irina after Gurmpa went in sword-swinging first. You participated in the Festival of the Blazing Sun, where Fiona Wachter led a cult uprising, and the Wachter brothers unleashed Rictavio's saber-toothed tiger, causing chaos. The burgomaster and Izek were killed in the ensuing conflict.
So pretty.
You discovered the innkeepers at the Blue Water Inn are actually were-ravens, a part of a secret order known as the Keepers of the Feather.
That is brand new
Their main
information.
goal is to bring down Strahd and save Barovia from his influences. After learning of Fiona's cult uprising, you encountered her beneath her home, where she raised her late husband Nikolai from the dead. He returned as a Death Knight, and you succeeded in battle. Irina took control of Vallaki as its leader alongside Viktor Velikovich, the now dead burgomaster's son. You also met Blinsky, the owner of the toy shop in town, and he gave you his pet monkey Piccolo, affectionately named Pickle, in exchange for finding his clockwork toy Piddlewick II, somewhere within Castle Ravenloft. You liberated the Wizard of the Wine's winery from the druidic cult, restoring the region's wine supply and earning the trust of the Martikov family, also known to be secret were-ravens of the Keepers of the Feather. Here, Davian Martikov asked you to find his 3 gems that are the life force of his grapes. He also asked you to complete a few of his late wine deliveries. You have successfully returned 1 gem and completed all wine deliveries. You encountered the powerful hag Baba Lysandra and her creeping hut in the ruins of Berez. After a brutal battle, you defeated Baba Lysandra and claimed her massive flying skull, now the party's main source of transportation. This is where the first Martikov gem was found. Here in the ruins, you also began to learn more about Irina and how reincarnation works in Barovia. It seems some people are born soulless, and the rest are souls of those that came before, never allowed to leave Barovia and fated to return in new forms over the centuries. You traveled to Argynvostold, where you learned of the now undead Order of the Silver Dragon, an order of knights from Barovia's past, now fated to return as undead in an endless loop, unless the beacon of Argynvostold is lit. You met Vladimir Horngard, an undead knight who refused to part with the holy symbol of Ravenkind without a lit beacon. You made an ally of Vladimir's lover-in-life, Godfrey, who agreed to aid you in your fight against Strahd if you can successfully return Lord Argynvost's skull and light the beacon. One of your wine deliveries led you to Kresk, a heavily walled village below the Abbey of St. Markovia in the frozen mountains of Barovia. Here, you learned of the Sorrowblight illness that seemed to be affecting the village. After a conversation with the local hermit, you discovered Lysandra's father, Elion, may have something to do with it. The party met the abbot, a mysterious celestial being corrupted by Barovia's despair, who was attempting to create a bride for Strahd in the form of Vasilka, a flesh golem made from stolen body parts. The abbot brought you to an underground arena where Strahd himself was present to watch you fight to the death against the abbot. During the battle, Theron cast darkness directly on Strahd, amusing him enough that he was empowered to aid the abbot further in the fight, and Strahd pointed his interest at Theron. The Temple of the Withered Sun is an icy ruin that held painful truths tied to Lysandra's past. Her father, Elion, became obsessed with undoing the Sorrowblight curse, a deadly illness he unleashed while trying to stop Strahd at some point in his past. Despite Gurmpa's desperate attempts to talk him down, Elion attacked the party in a rage after Theron killed the flesh golem version of Lysandra's mother, Ilara. Lysandra ultimately landed the final blow, killing her father. In the aftermath, Lysandra's goddess Mishakal briefly appeared, offering a sense of comfort as she appeared to have saved Ilara's soul, but this is yet to be known. After this, Dorian left with Esmeralda, a vampire hunter ally you made in the Abbey, with a note stating they went looking for Rictavio. You were invited to a lavish dinner with Strahd, where he tested your loyalty and played mind games. Father Donovich was publicly executed by Strahd during the waltz. Gurmpa demanded to see his imprisoned friend Vorgath to uncover the truth about his wife's murder, leading to a heartbreaking confrontation. The dinner ended with the party exploring the castle, recovering the Tome of Strahd, Lord Argynvost's skull, and the clockwork toy Piddlewick II. After losing Gurmpa in the castle, Gurmpa successfully freed Vorgath from his prison, as well as a mysterious man named Emil. You also found Gertruda in her bedchambers, and she chose to flee with you. Most of you took Strahd up on his party favors. Gurmpa was able to confirm Vorgath was imprisoned with his own eyes. Corvus can now speak to animals. Lysandra can now extend her sanctuary spell up to 2 people, and Theron's decision is yet to be known.
And nothing's changed with that.
No, we figured it. We found out what it was.
You guys know.
Somewhat, yeah. I don't think...
We still don't really know, because Theron surely doesn't know.
I do. Okay, that was Act 1. That was a lot of Act.
Yeah.
We did a lot in Act 1. So, Act 2.
Yeah, I forgot that we didn't know for sure about Lysandra's mom, because I thought all of that was to rest, and it's thought to, but we don't have confirmation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, there was a lot that went in on.
Dorian took the necklace, and he has the golem spell.
Yep. I was looking at that Ring of Regeneration. I was like, oh, shit. It would have been pretty good. All right. Act 2 is a bit quicker. But this is when we got Vayda.
That's me.
Their journey continued in the aftermath of the party's narrow escape from Castle Ravenloft. They fled with the lost girl Gertruda, only to face tragedy almost immediately in the village of Barovia, where Gertruda's deranged mother, now transformed into a sorrowsworn, attacked the party. Gertruda lost her life in the chaos, and the grief of that moment would cast a shadow over everything that followed. Burdened with the skull of Argynvost, but unable to carry it safely, the party stashed it deep in the woods. Seeking answers, they returned to Vallaki, where vengeance awaited. Aragol, seeking to settle a score with Theron over a past poisoning. In the midst of this fight, the party met Vayda, a mysterious hexblood with secrets of her own, who ultimately joined their ranks as a powerful sorcerer. With new strength, the party returned to Argynvost. There, they restored the silver dragon's skull and lit the beacon of Argynvost, watching his spectral dragon form fly through the sky, an omen of resistance and redemption. Their search then took them to Van Richten's tower, where Esmeralda stood quietly over Dorian's grave. She offered no explanation. Within the tower, the group discovered hints of divine power, the first clues about the mirror shards, and the faint echo of a greater destiny. These whispers led them next to the werewolf den, where a civil war brewed. The party helped the noble faction overthrow Kirill's cruel rule, but not without cost. Corvus, Grimpa, and Vorgath were all afflicted with lycanthropy. In a desecrated shrine, Lysandra discovered one of the Raven Queen's mirror shards, hidden within a statue that had once honored her. After the fight, Grimpa and Vorgath left the party to pursue the mystery of Grimpa's wife, her soul rumored to be held by Strahd. The party continued on to Yester Hill, where druids were enacting a violent ritual. When Corvus removed the life-giving gem from the heart of the tree, a portal to the plane of fire tore open. The group stepped through and faced Ignis, a blazing force of destruction tied to Corvus's past. As Corvus was faced with a decision to choose his friends or himself, he chose his friends, hoping his faith in them would prove true.
Should have chose
Vayda,
myself.
the newest friend to the party, landed the killing blow on Ignis, defeating him with the final words of, "No one makes Corvus crawl." However, there was an unseen cost. Arabelle was left in a divine, fevered coma from the overwhelming energies. As the party returned to Yester Hill, Strahd awaited them and requested they deliver a letter to Madame Eva on his behalf, not knowing it was a trap. Still desperate for help, the party visited Madame Eva, but were interrupted by Strahd, descending atop a vampiric dragon. In a moment of daring, Corvus, mid-air, poured a reduced potion into Strahd's mouth, shrinking the vampire lord and forcing him to flee.
It worked.
The skies cleared temporarily.
That was
The
so
group then
funny.
encountered the fevered choir, a cult warped by their devotion to Saint Aurelia. There, Arabelle awakened, enveloped by twilight and ravens, as the Raven Queen's conduit fully emerged. Theron faced a haunting vision of his past and a demand from his patron: erase Lysandra's memory of her father's death. Theron confessed the truth, but he still attempted to remove the memory, and failed. deepening the cracks in his bond with Lysandra.
Womp womp.
Heading north, the party discovered another watchtower, where Corvus rang a massive bell 3 times and summoned a genie, who granted them immunity to charm effects. Then came the road to the Amber Temple, where ancient evil and forgotten truths awaited. Within the frozen halls, Vayda fell before a dark statue and, in death, accepted a deal with the dark powers to return, forever changed. It was there the party encountered Xaereth, Vayda's long-lost friend, now twisted into a dark vestige of shadow and fury. The party also met Exaltimore, the ancient lich caretaker of the temple with an unusual affinity for tea and niceties. They succeeded in restoring his memory, and in gratitude, he shared his knowledge about the origins of the Amber Temple, the vestiges, and the forces that created
He had good
Barovia's
teeth.
cursed history.
Mm-hmm.
In a heartbreaking confrontation, Xaereth tried to sway
Damn.
Vayda or destroy her, but she resisted every word and every strike. At the battle's end, Vayda laid her hand on Xaereth's chest, calling to the man he once was. The spell broke. Xaereth, remembering himself, willingly handed over Dorian's arcane grimoire to Vayda. Then, Corvus loosed a final arrow, ending Xaereth's life. As he fell, the book flew from Vayda's hands into Theron's, and Xaereth's corpse shifted, no longer a monster, but the man he had been, now still and at peace before Vayda. Now, with more answers in hand, gods watching and evil stirring, the final act draws near. The pages are being rewritten, but I ask again, will they change their fate?
Dun, dun, dun. Would ya?
Would ya?
Womp womp.
Because I just heard that on. Tristan womp womped me the other day for the first time. It was
You
horrifying.
doubled. Coach.
Well, you're his
Yeah.
mom. Of course he's gonna womp womp you at some point.
Wait, I'm doubled? What?
Well, I know, but he hadn't.
No, we're getting
Yeah,
modern
it's me, but I
truths.
thought it was
Yeah.
just through mine. I thought I just had
So I'm coming through
your streams up.
on my mic.
Yeah, you.
It's not happening now, though.
Nope. It
Nope.
seems pretty good. It was just when you said
Oh,
that
weird.
first
Mhm.
thing.
But yes,
Weird.
no, I'm his mom. He's of course
Yeah.
going to do that to me, but I've never even heard him use womp womp, and I use it all the time. So I don't even remember what happened, but he goes womp womp, and I was like, "Did you just?" And he goes, "Yeah," and then he took off before I could grab him.
Oh shit, I forgot. We just talked about how we're in the middle of a fight, and I was like, I saw it, and I was like, oh, right.
Man.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not really a fight, I guess, but
Not
we
really a
don't know
fight.
yet.
Erwin did not succeed in grabbing Theron by the throat, and that is where we ended. So
And then
yeah.
after we long rest, I do need to. There, it's coming through twice.
I don't
there
understand
it
what's
is.
coming through.
I need to re-import because I did change a couple small things around.
All good. Just remind me when we get to it.
Sounds good to me.
I think I'm gonna real quick before we get started order an energy drink.
That's
Should have
fair
done
enough.
that
is-
earlier.
I've been putting these in my waters, and it does more for me than the energy drinks and coffee does.
Hmm.
I don't know why. And the Aldi brand, because I shop at Aldi a lot, even though somebody judges me for it, and I'm coming through his mic.
Hold on, I can't figure out what the.
No. I was just saying it was happening again. Sorry.
A moment. We'll get started in a few minutes.
I've got to be coming through something that's not your mic.
That's what's confusing because everything's passing through the same exact stuff that it has been. Voice and video, microphone effects.
I'm Adam.
This is.
Ollie is awesome. Tell him
Hold
to
on.
stuff it.
Let me try.
Molly is fantastic, and I love it.
Okay, maybe that's gonna work better.
Now
you're doubled.
there's like a slight echo to you. So yeah, there's two things pulling through. That's got to be what's happening because your mic isn't pulling you, but something else is also pulling audio.
Is it doubled up sources inside whatever mixer you're using?
It shouldn't be. Is that? How about that?
That's better,
That's
yeah.
not doubled.
For you.
That's better.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
I just got like decently loud and nothing came through his mic. So
Nice.
We ready?
Sweet.
I'm ready. No. I lied. I'm not. Shit. And our original plan of if we don't get through everything, we'll just like do like whatever we have to
Okay.
finish up tomorrow doesn't work because tomorrow's Father's Day and I completely forgot about that.
Well, let's see how it goes.
We play until 4. We play until 4. Just
That's
kidding.
crazy. I'm already tired.
It's
It's only
3:30.
3:30 for you guys.
I know.
so
I didn't sleep well.
Well, I mean, if we have to like epilogue, like have an RP epilogue instead of rushing, I think that's totally. Because we had originally kind of planned for that tomorrow. None of us thinking about tomorrow being Father's Day. So if that doesn't work out, we need to like make it whatever.
I'll figure it out.
Oh,
So-
also, if it did go to it, then next week I can. It changed, so
Okay.
if it needs to come to that.
Alrighty. So last session, you all officially met the Raven Queen in her domain. She showed you some history of the Dark Powers and Strahd, and each of you were either granted a boon, a power, or a gift. Returned to Kresk, got some silvered arrows. Went to the werewolf den, the winery. We ended at the winery with confirmation that Erwin was charmed by Strahd, and currently in the middle of just a little tense moment between Erwin and Theron as the short
Just
1 hour
a
break
little
from the
tense?
potion did not completely cure his charmed effects. So that is where we start. Is everybody in this room?
No.
Except for
No,
Lysandra.
I'm outside.
You're
I'm
outside.
outside.
Corvus, you went for a walk, right? Or something?
Nope, we were drinking wine.
Oh, that's right. You
We
were
were drinking
drinking
wine.
wine.
Everybody was inside. I slipped out and went next to
The grave.
to the grave and spent an entire 10 minutes scrying on Gurmpa and then
Scrying.
having a breakdown.
That's right.
Yeah.
So
we
it's
had 3
really
glasses of wine.
Yeah,
3
they're in there
glasses of
drunk and I'm
wine.
outside crying alone.
To be fair, we don't know you're crying. I'd be out there
I
for
know,
comfort.
I know. That's why it's so funny. Like I slipped out, went to scry, started having a breakdown, and everyone
You're
else
gonna
is
come
inside
check on us
chilling,
wiping
having
away
some
your
wine.
tears. Like, what is happening?
So
TPK.
Erwin attempted to grab you by the throat, Theron, and he failed. And that is where we start, kind of with his arm still out. I would assume maybe you have a hand on one of his arms, having like pushed him away from you. What would you like to do?
Corvus, can you come help me?
What do you need help with, Theron?
Your potion wore off.
Your passive perception would have told you something before.
I've got a nice potion of wine right here. So I just take another swig.
I'm
Give
going
me a
to.
Constitution saving
are you-
throw. 3 glasses of wine. Maybe a little tipsy there.
Little lightweight birdie.
Corvus Constitution.
Mm-hmm.
I can handle my wine.
12. You might stumble, walk in, slur your speech a little bit there.
Wait, what's going on over here?
Just grab him.
As you say,
Do it
grab
quick.
him. He is going to attempt to run away. Do you attempt? Who's going to
And
go to grab
as
him? Both of
he-
you?
I will attempt to hold person.
How far
him
away
again.
am I?
Oh, okay.
While he's doing that, I will attempt to stumble towards grabbing him.
Okay, give me a dexterity check, Corvus.
Just straight X.
Yeah.
Oh, that was close.
As Corvus, as you lunge forward to grab him, and Theron shoots out a hold person, which takes effect because your DM rolled a 2. Erwin is held in this moment.
Okay.
Hey, buddy. What do I do?
I think I have him held. Can you tie him up as tight as possible? You think you can manage that?
What are we gonna do to him, Theron? I've got 3 glasses of wine. I'm feeling a little.
We're just gonna hold him while he is being controlled.
If I'm holding him, of course he's gonna be controlled. Theron, you're not making any sense right now.
Just tie him up.
All right. I grab him. Go through my bag. I swear I have some rope in here. I pull out some ball bearings. These can't be it. We don't need thieves' tools. Nope, thieves' tools isn't really essential here. I got it here.
Please hurry.
I've
This
I've got-
only
I've got the rope.
lasts
Here you
a
go.
minute.
I use the rope. I might as well. Yeah, just make sure this knot is. I've got the perfect knot for this. I don't know what they're called, but I'll attempt a secure knot.
Okay. Easy enough to do. He is paralyzed, so he is not fighting back. Are you tying him up around his arms?
I'm doing what I don't know what those things are called, where like it's like a star across the chest, and like the hands are bound behind them.
BDSM harness.
So like what was
Cool,
in
great.
Kanoa's,
Fantastic.
what's literally in the back of Kanoa's stream, like the BDSM mannequin with all of the ropes tied.
Yes.
Okay,
He learned it from Dorian, guys.
right.
I
Anyway, Corvus, because you are intoxicated, go ahead and just give me a dexterity check anyway.
straight decks again.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus.
Nice.
All the times.
Well, there you go.
I know those.
Get the natural
Perfect,
20s out of the way.
He couldn't riz the
Oh,
women,
no.
but he learned something from Dorian: how to tie knots.
Successfully
Very special knot.
tie Erwin up. His arms are bound, and a few more seconds go by, and he is no longer under the effects of hold person. You drop the spell. And he's standing there struggling against the rope, seething through his teeth at you, Theron and Corvus, looking around. What do you do with him?
He's on his
Well.
knees.
Sit on him.
Okay.
He's a bird.
Vayda, did you just say sit on him?
Yeah.
Vayda, give me a Constitution saving throw, please.
I mean, are we talking like sit on him like a horse? Are we talking?
So glad I'm outside right now.
Vayda's really kind of drunk at this point in time.
Am I supposed to sit on him like a horse, or are you
How?
talking? I should
How many glasses?
Like
of
you
wine
lay
did
him on the
guys
ground,
drink?
you sit on top of him, that way he can't move. Silly bird.
Oh, this is a new thing, but I guess I'll try. Just roll him over, and I'll just plop down on him.
If you do that, he says, "What the fuck?
Hey, it's a
Don't
bird on a
just
bird."
let me go. I'll leave. I'll leave. You know it's not me."
You're
Can't
not
let
going
you do
anywhere.
that. We can't let you do that, and you know that.
That's why we're sitting on you.
Strahd can see
That's
through
why
you.
I'm sitting on you.
Yes, that's why he's sitting on you.
You.
I hate to do this, but I'm gonna attempt to knock him out
Oh. Okay.
with the blunt end of the
He was about
knife.
He's about to say something. Maybe let him say something. Maybe it's stupid. You can knock him out then. But
As you take out your knife or dagger, the blunt side of it, give me an attack roll at advantage. And as you're moving forward to do this and knock him out, you start to see blood from his eyes.
What? No!
I can't get anything to
ahead
pop
and-
up.
What?
Yeah.
I see.
oh, is
it.
what's it called?
I was gonna say maybe we
They're
shouldn't
not.
sit on him.
They're not popping.
I
up
see-
For me.
I see the Airgirl's Airgirl's daggers on the right side.
Yeah. You don't see that?
Nope. I might have to reload here.
Yeah, I see three.
Whoa. Okay.
Psychic.
Yep. There we go. Everything just popped back up.
I was gonna
Okay.
say connection error probably.
Yeah. Maybe just time
Yeah,
it
might
out
have
for a
been.
sec. Yeah, in this moment, go ahead and roll to
His
attack.
eyes are bleeding.
Right? Are we
Blood's-
crushing him?
I'm not that heavy.
Yeah, that'll
I
do
didn't
it.
think so.
Just as you hit him on the head with the blunt end of the knife, he is knocked unconscious. Unsure of what you just did stopped whatever was happening internally or not, but he is unconscious.
Is the blood continuing?
It doesn't look like it, but it is still, it's wet and fresh, and it's still falling down his face. You don't see any more necessarily.
Vayda, can
But
you
you
go
now
and
have
get
an
Lysandra?
Yes, I was just thinking we should get her. I'll be right back. And I'll start running and stumbling out.
Okay.
Lysandra, where are you? I'm gonna run around, and are you still?
Yeah, I'm still at the
Kinda like-
grave. I'm assuming
Okay,
it's all
okay.
gonna happen at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay, so then as I walk
I'm
up, I
coming
guess
through
I can
it.
kind of tell that you seem upset. So I'll kind of stop.
Well, you're drunk and running and stumbling. Coach, I'm coming through. on yours.
Yeah.
So you're running and stumbling and you're calling out. 'cause
Calling
I'm-
you. Yeah.
Yeah, you're drunk. So I'm just gonna take a breath, kind of just bear down, wipe my face, get up, and then just start sprinting towards you, trying to figure out what's happening. Vayda, what's wrong?
He became charmed again. We tried to stop him. We tied him up, and he's knocked out. But he's bleeding from the eyes. We need you. And I'll start
Alright, in the
leading
middle
and
of-
running in.
In the middle of that rant where I kind of start putting together, she's slurring a bit. I'm just gonna rush past her and run inside.
Okay. You run inside to see Erwin on the ground, tied up, unconscious. You do see blood on his face. Just 2 streaks of blood down his face. You see a drunk Corvus and a frustrated Theron.
I'm going to be ignoring both of them. I'm gonna run up where he's unconscious, drop down to my knees next to him, put his face between my hands, and inspect and see if I can figure out what's going on.
Medicine check, please.
The charm came back.
I was worried that would happen.
He tried to run away, but we managed to tackle him down and tie him up.
You guys didn't tie him up when I walked outside, and I asked you to
said
tie him up?
Watch him. We watched him.
I said tie him up. Okay, whatever. 18.
18. Clearly alive, unconscious. You take a look at his face a little bit closer, and you're not too certain what would cause that, other than some type of something that goes a little bit beyond charming someone. It's more like dominion over his body. Kind of feels like a curse, but you're not 100% certain. But he is alive. The blood has stopped. It is no longer pouring out of his eyes, and for the time being, seems stabilized while in an unconscious state.
I'm gonna sit there with him, with his head still in my hands. Really confused about what's going on, but also knowing that we don't want him to wake up from getting knocked out. I don't think that this is going to have any effect, but I'm just I'm racking my brain, anything in my head that could potentially restore something that's fucked up, and I'm gonna close my eyes, and my hands are gonna start to glow blue as they're holding each side of his head, and I'm gonna cast Lesser Restoration.
Okay.
Above table, I don't think that's gonna do shit.
Remind me what Lesser Restoration says.
You can,
poison.
you touch a creature and can end a disease or condition afflicting it. The conditions are blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned, and I don't think it's any of those, but
Okay.
this is like attempt one.
Just to do something, cast Lesser Restoration on him, and it does not work. What you're trying to heal here, you also can't see, so it's just kind of difficult.
Right. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think that was gonna do anything, but I'm just kind of throwing stuff at the wall right now and seeing if it'll stick. I can't heal him, because all I'm going to be doing is healing his body, and if I heal his body, that's just going to wake him up, and Strahd has control, and there's nothing I can do about that right now. So, and I'm just going to be concentrating on him, and my hands are going to start to glow, and I'm going to cast... Not that one. Actually, I might not be casting anything. Hold on. I actually don't know if I have it prepared anymore. I do not. So at this point, I'm just going to be holding onto his head and just kind of praying to Mishakal for any type of guidance or whatever, because I'm panicking and I don't know how to help him. I'm not casting anything or doing anything. I'm just still in a very emotional state from what happened outside, and then I'm just going to be sitting here with his head, kind of on my lap between my hands, just trying to rack my brain of something while also, praying and calling out for, guidance.
Okay, you sit there with his head in your hands. You pray to Mishakal, unsure what to do here. What are the rest of you doing at this point in time?
I don't know how long he's going to be knocked out, but we're going to need to figure out what to do with him. If we leave him here or take him with us?
We need to fix him, and then he can decide what to do. Too many of
Without
his
giving our
choices have been
position
taken.
away.
I
Blindfold
just
him?
need him. I need him knocked out until the morning. If we can keep him knocked out until the morning, I can fix this. I just don't
Then
know
we
how to
stay
keep him
here.
like this until then.
Stay here, I guess, tonight. I'd rather not take him anywhere that'll give us away. Or we take him to Vallaki. Take him to the church. Maybe the charm will break by the hallowed spell. Or maybe the priest can help you.
What do you guys feel comfortable with? I'm worried that whatever control he has on him will just give Strahd an in into the hallowed church that he currently can't get to. I know what to do. I'm not ready to do it tonight. I just don't know how to make it until the morning.
I'm sure Corvus is fine sitting on his back for a while.
I'm flapping my wings.
Oh my god.
Guess
I'm
we
gonna
could
look
take
over
turns.
and just kind of glare at him, and then I'm gonna reach out, lay my hand on him, and cast Lesser Restoration. So that he's not drunk anymore.
Corvus, you suddenly feel so sober.
I don't like this. Let's grab just one more glass of wine.
And then I'm just gonna hit the glass, the goblet out of his hand as he's trying to re-drunk himself now that he's sober.
You come to the
Take
sudden
turns.
realization you're sitting on someone.
Take turns watching
And I
him.
sit there,
think
and my face is still like super puffy, and there's still like tear streaks and everything everywhere. Oh, am I doing a dex check?
Yeah, go ahead.
Try to
give me one.
not. I mean, I'm not gonna drop this thing. Don't roll a nat 20.
See. No, I got a 14.
Oh.
And nice, big swig of wine. I'll throw this cup. Throw it against the wall.
I think we should probably
I'm just gonna look at him
just
and be like-
blindfold him.
We're just gonna sit here and
Stuff
wait.
his ears with cotton or something. I don't know. Gag him. You're halfway there already, it looks like.
I'll look through my bag, but I don't think I have any gags. Let's double check.
Are you
Um,
sure?
While this is happening, I know he's just knocked out,
What
but
about
I'm still
hay?
so panicked. I'm going to also cast Spare the Dying just in case something happens and he's like slowly bleeding or whatever. Like I'm just in a complete and total panic.
Okay.
I mean, it's
You
just
can spare the dying on Erwin as well.
I've got a bedroll that I've never used. I'm just gonna tear up some of the cloth on the bedroll and tie a nice
Okay.
little ball and wrap it around his mouth as a nice little ball gag.
Words I never
Anything-
expected to come out of Corvus's mouth.
And he does
That's
it
your own
so
fault for having
perfectly.
Corvus expectations.
Ring this bell. Ring this little bell here. I'll set a bell on the ground next to him. If you're having problems, just ring the bell. This is your safe word.
Where the fuck
But-
is this coming
Corvus, he's unconscious. He can't hear you.
He's also
Uh,
bound and
I'll
gagged.
put the
Okay.
How is he gonna ring a
And
bell?
didn't you shove something in his ear so he couldn't hear even if he wasn't unconscious?
I couldn't find any anything for his ears. If you have anything in your pockets for some ear lint or anything like that, like...
The straw.
I've got a candle. Oh, I do have a candle. I'm going to take some candle. I'm going to warm it up in my hands, and I'm going to put the wax in his ears. Getting used to everything.
Very sensory deprived Erwin, gagged, blindfolded, wax in his ears, restrained, and still unconscious. Are we taking a long rest here? And if we are, who is taking first watch to keep an eye on Erwin?
Lysandra will.
All right.
Corvus, are you taking first watch or will I?
Lysandra will.
I don't
Okay, I
want
thought you couldn't
one
hear me, and
person
I was
only.
like,
I
okay,
would
no, that
rather
works.
Not
That works.
one person.
I should probably take a little bit of a nap. I'll take second watch.
Okay. I'll stay up with Lysandra then.
How you doing,
Me?
Vayda? Oh, okay. Vayda passed out
Oh,
over there.
Oh yeah, she
You're
passed.
drunk,
She was
she's-
drunk,
she's
passed
just-
out in the corner.
I didn't get sobered up, and I was more drunk than him apparently. So yeah, you guys just turn around, and I'm like asleep, kind of like on the floor, leaning against the wall.
Okay. So Lysandra and Theron.
So after
Up.
Corvus stumbles off and Vayda's passed out on the floor, kind of leaned against a wall, snoring, I'm going to still sit there and I'm going to have his head in my hands. And then now that everything's calmed, I'm coming through again.
That's weird.
Now that everything's calmed, I'm just going to be staring down and tears are going to start slowly streaming down my face again. And I'm not going to look at him, but in a very hoarse whisper, I'm just going to tell Theron, I saw him when whatever was
Saw.
happening in here. I went outside and I scryed on Gurmpa. You wouldn't even recognize him. I watched him. The torture that he's been put through, the cage that he's in. Theron, it's so bad.
Didn't even know you could do that. You have to.
I haven't been able to do it long.
You have to make it a priority to get there.
We have to get him out. His wife's soul is stuck there and it's tormenting him. He's in this tiny cage and he is dirty and frail, and
Did
the
you see where
entire
he
cage
was?
it's in a tower. And the cage, it's either silver or it's covered in silver. He's absolutely changed. And there's so much silver. He's a shell. I don't even know how he's still alive, but the pain and the agony he's in right now. And he's stuck and he's alone.
It's okay. We're gonna get him. You said he was in a tower? I thought the Raven Queen said that he was down below.
He said he wasn't sure. She said something about down below. I'm not sure, but he's not. Or at least that's not where I saw him.
Did you see
It doesn't
anything that
make
was
sense
in
to me.
anything else that was in the room?
Trying to remember, it's been a week.
Heart.
I remember that, but I don't remember the specifics of it.
Right, yeah. Me neither.
It was You
There
just
was a
remember
heart,
that
and
it was
beating. Was it beating?
massive and beating and chained, like suspended in the center of this tower, massive, chained,
Okay.
and Grumpo was in a cage just above it.
There was a massive heart. I don't understand. It was chained. Also in the room, Grumpa was hanging above it. Like, when I say massive, just not like in comparison to a regular heart like yours or mine, but like absolutely enormous.
Okay. So he's up in the tower with the heart. That's the one that we saw in that 3D model
his
in the
wife's
Amber
soul.
Temple.
Yes. And the soul of his wife that he can't get to. That's just also under Strahd's thumb, just right there in torment.
Well, I might have a way to deal with the heart. Hopefully it works. Hopefully it's enough. If not, we just have to throw everything that we have at it. But I think that is a really big part in our siege to come. I think that is the first step that we need to do.
Good, because I couldn't, knowing where we have to go and what we have to do, I wouldn't be able to go into that castle and prioritize anything over finding him. Especially now that I've seen it. Knowing that he had him is one thing. But seeing it and watching him suffer, I can't leave him in there any longer.
We'll do our best. Sorry you had to see that.
I needed to see it. I needed to know. And things are just gonna go kind of quiet.
Are having this conversation, Erwin is starting to stir.
I would have
Not
stopped talking
awake.
anytime he started stirring.
Yeah, he's starting to stir now. Can't say
I'm gonna
anything,
look over
can't
at
see
Theron.
anything.
Well, I'm gonna attempt to try and knock him out again, but I'm gonna start doing some permanent damage here soon. I'm gonna get a healing spell ready, if you have one available.
I can fix whatever the damage is. You're just the one that's better at knocking him out, and I'm the one that's better at waking him up. So this is kind of... I'll make sure he's okay in the morning. You do what you have to do.
All right.
All right.
I just can't let him die.
This poor guy. As he starts to stir and like muffled sounds from his mouth, but he can't. Completely sensory deprived in this moment. You whack him again with the blunt end of your dagger, and he is unconscious a second time.
Besides being unconscious, how, like, hurt is he? How worried do I need to be as a cleric on his, like, life?
I think you think it's okay right now. Certainly don't think that continuing to knock him unconscious is going to be a good thing long term, but second time isn't.
I have healing spells for that. I'm not worried about the concussion.
Psychological spell or damage.
Yeah. Okay. I assume you guys rest. Who is taking next watch? Is that Corvus?
I think Corvus said, or
Yeah.
no.
I'll go wake.
I am
Corvus
going
up.
to, like, I am gonna lay down in this room, like, that way if anything happens, I, like, pop up. I'm not going anywhere. Everyone's still close.
Yep.
All that fun
Okay.
stuff.
Corvus.
Also, shit, where's Arabelle in them?
10 more minutes.
I think they're with you in there.
Arabelle, Esmeralda, the big old cat.
I believe they're all with you.
10 more minutes. Let me.
Corvus, come on, it's your turn. Need to get some sleep.
But
All right. And where's this guy?
Well, currently he's unconscious, but I had to knock him out a second time. I don't think it's gonna be a good long-term thing if we keep knocking him out. But I'd say maybe knock him out one more time, and if anything changes after that, we might have to figure something out.
I've got this nice hammer that'll probably do the trick.
Mm-hmm. Maybe
Go ahead.
don't bash his brains in.
Break his legs.
And
Go.
I'll go lay down.
okay. Corvus, you see Erwin knocked out, tied up, all the things. See you sleeping with Lysandra in the room as well, and Vayda against the wall. What would you like to do as you take up watch here for the next couple hours? By yourself.
Muted?
Mm.
Nope.
Am I
There you
muted?
go.
No, I'm not
You're
muted.
good.
It's just
Just
I've been fucking with the audio. Yep.
Good.
The seeing as I'm not probably gonna poison somebody, take the venom or poison, whatever it was.
Sorry, Coach,
Cutting
you're
out
like
really
cutting
bad.
in and out every
Yep.
other
No.
word.
Yep.
Something about poison. You're gonna poison him.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's
Yeah.
better.
Okay. I'm just gonna mute myself between every thing I talk. I'm gonna take the venom that I got.
Oh, the
Poison
bone
arrows out of-
devil.
Yep.
Mhm.
Go to craft some arrows. Probably have one more day.
Sorry,
Kind
you
of
broke
go
up.
over.
You're still
What?
cutting in and out. We bring it
Fucking
closer
hate
to
We
this
you.
were
so
good
much.
for a little while, and then
I
yeah.
don't understand what is happening to Mike today. Okay, is that better? Can you hear me? Mic check.
Yep.
Seems pretty good now.
Clear. Okay. I'm going to go through the plan kind of in my head. Seeing that, reflecting on the original vision that I had in the land. Dotting my I's, crossing my T's. I do recall that there is a dragon that we have to fight. I have no plan for the dragon whatsoever, but a idea comes across my head that with the celestial beings in this land and all that stuff, maybe Argynvost could play a role in the fight.
Okay.
Just thinking about how to reach out to the being himself. So I'm just gonna kind of focus in and maybe try to connect to him since I can't connect to Ericat.
Okay. Given that you are under the effects of the beacon at Argynvost, I will allow you to try to do this. Give me a wisdom, just a wisdom check, just your wisdom modifier. Actually, don't do that. Roll a d100 for me.
Ooh. It's I'm rolling my 100.
Yeah, his physical, it has 100 sides on the die.
Yeah, I have one of those somewhere. Purple. It's kind of hard to read,
76.
actually.
It's hard to
76.
read.
As you sit there and focus on Argynvost, recalling what he said when he appeared before you all, when you lit the beacon, you feel a strong sense of pride in your chest as you reach out. You're unsure of what that means, but you sit there for a moment longer and you begin to just feel pride and confidence on a level that I don't think you've ever felt before.
Kind of sense of purpose. Like,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a bit of ego.
picking up Dorian's ego.
Outside of that, he doesn't respond in any kind of fashion. But you feel a connection, most certainly.
Okay. I don't notice anything else around.
You can give me a perception check if you'd like.
Yeah. That was so close to a 1.
Jesus Christ, bro. 27.
Plus 12.
As you sit there, Erwin is still stone cold out. Not dead, but not rising to wake or come to at this moment. You hear the snoring of Vayda and your other companions. And you also hear a scream from outside. It sounds a distance away, but you heard it. It's definitely a scream of somebody.
How long have they been resting now?
I'd put it at probably 5 hours. 5 to 6 hours.
I
You
will
hear it again.
shake Vayda awake.
That as he's shaking me, it's like I hear it as
Yeah,
I'm
you
feeling it,
hear
and
it
I like
as
jolt
he is.
awake. Yeah.
Did
What
you
was
hear
that? Yes, I
Um,
did.
I can't tell if it sounds like a bird, a lady, what? And it for sure is the second time coming from outside.
You hear it again, but it's shifted to the other side of to the other side from like behind you, like it moved behind you really fast somehow.
Do I let them sleep? Do I wake them? I don't know the sleep thing. I can usually go off 3 hours of sleep.
To be honest, I'm not sure, but this feels like a bit of an emergency, so maybe we try. They don't hear the screams of a woman bird multiple times, but they hear that.
That's kind of what I was going with.
What the hell was that?
Wake up.
Did you
There's
just caw? What the fuck? What was that?
It's been moving around us. It's happened multiple times.
Do I recognize this sound at all?
This is not a sound you have heard in Barovia before, Corvus.
Is it a sound that I've heard not in Barovia?
Jesus.
Nope.
That is terrifying.
I mean, it's definitely the sound of somebody screaming. It's recognizable as a scream, but
Let me
outside of
let me
that,
send my imp out. Maybe he can see something. And I'll send my
idea.
little invisible imp out as I channel into him.
Okay. You send your little... Call your little imp. And you send it outside as you shut down your senses there. It is dark. Do I have a nighttime image? This place? I don't think I do.
The imp has dark vision, just like you to
Oh my
know
god.
that.
Stop it.
I have dark vision too.
He can see everything. Okay.
You send him out. There is the moonlight above, but it is dark out here. Go ahead and give me a perception check as little impy.
Can I do that? Of course, they don't give me the actual options. What's perception? Wisdom?
Mm. 12. Moves forward through the vineyard here a little bit. Don't see anything around at this moment. Walks around the corner, around some other areas. The rest of you inside. It's right on the other side of the wall, it sounds like. But Theron, give me another perception check as impy.
Can he hear it and pinpoint it a little
Yes.
more accurately?
Yes.
Ooh.
Oh shit. 18.
Yes, he can.
Yes, you can. You see standing next to one of the winery walls here a figure that you recognize.
His brother.
Is Rahadin.
Oh.
Strahd's right-hand man is just standing there. And you see now, as you hear again, that scream is an aura that Rahadin has.
Good lord, that's terrifying.
It is terrifying.
But he is just standing there. He's not appearing to make any moves to go inside. Obviously very well aware of where you guys are and that you are here. That's what your imp sees. And then for a moment later, you watch as he teleports from one side of the building to another.
Does the imp still see him? Like where he
Yeah,
went to?
watches him do that. Yeah, he's just on the other side now. And everybody else inside, once again, hears scream moving around you in all areas.
Jesus.
Don't chase him.
I'll be relaying that
Mhm.
it's Strahd's. I don't know what he was. Butler? Fuck. Whatever. He was there at the at the dinner.
What's a butler?
We already went through this, Corvus.
Whatever he was,
Did we?
he's
I think you asked what a butler was when we were in Strahd's castle the first time.
he's teleporting around. He's over at this wall right now. But he's just standing there. I'm gonna come out of the
As he's-
trance and like I don't know what he's doing, but he's just standing there.
As this is
Do you
being
think-
explained, I'm gonna dig through my bag and say, keep a little bit more watch, and I'm gonna grab the memory shard, and cast Legend Lore to learn whatever I can about Strahd's butler, right-hand man, aka boyfriend.
You cast Legend Lore on Rahadin, and you see piles of bodies of Dusk Elves from some part in Rahadin's past. An absolute genocidal fucking maniac. You...
I'm also going to be describing what I'm seeing as I'm watching this, so everybody around is hearing me.
You see a scene shift to a battle on a field that you recognize and see the living members of the Order of the Silver Dragon before they became their undead revenant selves fighting against Strahd in this massive battle between vampire spawn and paladins, and you see Rahadin standing side by side with Strahd, just an evil look in his eyes. You know how they say narcissists have the dead eyes? Rahadin absolutely has the dead eyes. Just a terrifying man in general. And severely allied with Strahd.
As the last scene kind of fades, my eyes are just wide and I look around. He might even be more awful than Strahd, at least in his once. He's just absolutely insane. Although Strahd is evil to his core, I see a methodology there. I see a line of thinking, things that tip the scales. This one, he's just death.
I don't know that I got enough sleep for taking on a 6 out of a bitch like him.
Agreed, but I don't know how we'd get out of here either.
Shit. Too bad Sputnik wasn't out there. I sent him away.
So true.
Couple more seconds go by. Turns into minutes. Everybody kind of at a frozen standstill, unsure of what to do here. Couple more minutes go by, you don't hear the scream. What would you all like to do?
Did you get any idea what he really is on your little legend lore thing? I could probably see if he's in the area. I don't see him.
He's an used to be an elf, and now he's a vampire. He is death and destruction on legs. The amount of people that he killed before Strahd. I'm assuming the Dusk Elves, all of that was pre-Barovia. Just
Yes, pre.
Yeah. So was he
In
still
this
an elf then, or
land-
was he still a vampire?
He was an elf
Or would I-
then
Okay,
committing
gotcha.
genocidal acts
So-
against his own kind.
Before he ever found Strahd, he was an elf, and the amount of bodies of other elves that he took. I mean, he wasn't a vampire then. He wasn't driven by bloodlust or anything like that. I mean, he was an elf, and now he's a vampire. But about as evil as it gets.
Well, I haven't heard him out there for a while, but I don't trust that very much. So I'm going to use Primeval Awareness to sense if he'd be fiends and undead, right? Hopefully. Within Do 1 mile.
Okay. You sense many undead within 1 mile. A massive amount of undead. Almost like a horde.
Well, that little sleep might have ended us in a little bit stickier situation. It seems he's not the only one that's around. An army is waiting out there for us.
Fuck.
Don't know where, don't know how many, but there are a lot of them within a 1 mile radius.
Right, in that, I'm gonna shut my eyes and I'm gonna start to glow just a little bit, and I'm going to cast Locate Creature and see if I can figure out where he is at this exact moment, since we haven't heard him.
Okay. Can you put that spell
Yep.
in the chat just so I can read it? Ow. Okay. You cast Locate Creature on Rahadin. You sense him about 700 feet away, walking towards the direction of Castle Ravenloft.
He's leaving right now. I don't know what it was he was doing, if that was just to scare us or to make his presence known. I mean, mind gains make sense. Also, you gotta mute. But whatever game he was playing with us now, he's at least done. It looks like he's going back to Strahd. But after what Corvus found out, it seems that he might have left some friends.
What should we do?
I think that we need to make a run for the skull.
How close is the skull?
It's on the winery property, probably, I mean, just around outside. Not too far. I don't think you parked it far away when you came here, and you weren't expecting bad stuff here, I think, so.
All right, well then where are we going? Because I'm still pretty tapped. And we've got to make sure we can get out of here. That or we've got to fortify and get ready for a fight.
Vayda,
So if
is
we're going
your
somewhere,
hut closer than Vallaki, or is Vallaki closer?
I don't feel comfortable bringing a horde of undead to Vallaki. He's already burned it. You think they would have any issue parading in however many creatures?
True, but
More
where else are
innocent
we gonna
people
go?
would die. That's my point. But I can't bring them to... I can't cause a massacre because we're running.
And they're walking. We're flying. We'll beat them by a long shot.
I understand. And I agree. I can't take them to a town full of people that just were already just hit.
Who says he doesn't have creatures that can fly out there as well? We've seen him with a dragon. We've seen him with all sorts of things. If we... I sense hundreds out there. If we go out there and there's swarms, we don't stand a chance.
We need to leave. Where do we go?
And if we leave, we should be taking Erwin, but they probably found us because we're here with Erwin. If wherever
No,
we bring
Strahd-
him, could they just
Strahd
find
knows-
us?
Strahd knows where we are at all times. Erwin doesn't have any anything to do with that?
It's part of the.
So then we're screwed no matter where we go.
We
Yes.
just need to get rested up and make a plan. Do we go back to the castle? Are there parts of that that's still holy, or at least, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Where the paladins
Didn't
were?
seem like it, but. Yeah.
You mean Argynvoshtel?
Yes. We'd at least have an ally there if something attacked and we needed to take care of things initially. There are things that I can do, things that I have access to now, but we also all need to find a way to get a little bit more rest.
Yeah. All right. Let's try there.
Okay.
How far was that
Ooh.
one? I actually don't know.
Argynvoshtel? I mean, within the skull,
7.
it's not that far. Who is carrying Erwin?
Corvus, you want to rock, paper,
Um,
scissors?
Could I? Because, like, we're technically not finished our long rest, right? So, like,
Correct.
technically, if I use a spell slot or something, then whatever. I'm just trying to check something here quick. Sorry. Did I freaking get rid of that? No, I didn't. Okay. Well, I'm just wondering if I could use my alter self and just, like, change my appearance into, like, a strong orc woman or something so that I'm stronger and I could carry him.
Oh, do you get the stats when you use that?
It says you alter your appearance, you decide what you look like, including your height, weight, facial features, sound of voice, hair length, coloration, other characters. You make yourself appear as a member of another species. No, none of your stats change. Sorry, I thought maybe if I changed my weight, it would mean I could carry more. Never mind.
Would Selenia be able to help? Or we could split the load?
Selenia is
Yeah, still you're strong.
asleep currently still.
All right, I'm gonna go over and wake up Arabelle and Esmeralda, because
Mhm.
they're here. I'm gonna wake her up. Hey, sweetie, we've got to get up. We've got to move. And then I'm gonna wake up Esmeralda and I'm gonna fill her in on what just happened, what we saw, and what we know.
Auntie Liz, what are you doing?
There's a lot of
Parchment
really
boulder shears.
not good things outside, and we've got to go so that we can stay safe.
So really on.
I was gonna say that wasn't Arabelle.
Okay,
just
Auntie Liz.
lost
She's
everything.
like half asleep, and Esmeralda is just she kind of sits up straight. I don't sleep well these days anyway. Let's go.
Uh-oh.
What?
Everything froze for me for a minute there, and I lost connection, and everything shut down and restarted, and I have to relog into Foundry, and...
Oh, so you
No.
missed where like she just killed you?
Yep, I did.
That is not nice.
She was still in Discord.
Happened
She
in a
knows I was
flash.
kidding. Like the other time she
Okay.
died.
Yeah, like the other time. Oh.
Oh,
So you all go book it to the skull. Is that what I'm understanding?
Yes.
Okay.
Hmm. We should wait
Selenia is
until
just.
they're outside of your
standing there.
detection.
Mhm.
What'd you say?
I said we should wait until they're out of your detection. At least the big bad elf.
Yeah, you do still, with locate creature up, you do still sense him still walking further away, but walking like at a speed that is just like normal.
Unbothered?
Like, Yeah, super unbothered.
Yeah, everything about that screamed unbothered to me. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna play a little mind game. I'm gonna sit here so that you can see me, and then I'm going to kind of slowly walk off.
Cocky little bitch.
Yeah, it lasts for an hour.
Oh, yeah.
Under concentration.
So,
I'll be
you
able.
certainly...
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna tell them that. Whatever. What are you gonna say?
I was just gonna say it's probably at like the 800 feet away mark, but still walking the other direction.
I mean,
After the hour?
knowing where he is while we travel makes me feel a lot better than traveling as soon as I have no clue. He's not the one detecting me with this. I'm the one detecting him. And Strahd can find us at any point. There isn't anything we can do. There's no time frame. There's nothing. There's no type of...
You just said that he was
anything we can
walking
do
away,
right
so
there.
I figured the farther the distance, the better.
Right, but we're not traveling in the same direction, right?
Mm-mm.
We're not traveling in the
Opposite
same direction, so... I mean, it should break pretty quickly as soon as we hit that mark. He's pretty far away now. I'm gonna get in the skull and be booking it the other way. But that way, if he, turns around or makes Yui or whatever else, we get a little bit of notice.
Yeah. All right. Is everyone ready then?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll put my
Let's
hood
go.
up.
I'm gonna be holding Arabelle, kind of like on my hip with her kind of dozing on my shoulder, just very intently looking all around to see if I notice anything, see anything.
Selenia will take a little bit. She's gonna lag behind a little bit if she is carrying Erwin.
Oh, I just meant to get his ass to the skull and then we just dump him on the ground of the skull.
Oh, okay, got it. That's fine. I'll allow that. Okay. All right. As you are all, Corvus, are you flying on your own?
I'll fly with Arabelle.
Okay.
I'm holding
yeah.
Arabella. She's asleep on me.
Oh, she's asleep. Oh. My bad. Never mind.
Go ahead and give me a perception check up there in the air as you guys make your way back to Vallaki.
Are we flying over wood?
Argon
Argavashtal.
Vostral.
Sorry, Argynvoshel. Thank you.
Flying over any woods or
My
mountains?
bad. These are woods.
And I needed it. Holy shit.
Damn.
We're gonna need it.
Bringing
It
a
didn't really
five.
make a freaking difference.
What the
That's
fuck?
pretty crazy.
As we're in there, I'm also looking everywhere.
Yeah, you can give me a perception check too if you
Very
like.
intently.
It's a 1 point there.
15. So he still did better.
Sorry, I'm looking for a picture that I had. No, it's not in here. Okay.
Weird.
Corvus, you fly up and kind of peer out towards the direction where you sensed the horde, and you can see shapes off in the distance in this opening of a field. And it is just a massive number of Strahd zombies and undead, just all walking towards the direction of Castle Ravenloft.
Do I notice any flying creatures at all?
You, on a 17, you catch just the corner of a massive wing flap through the mist and disappear into the clouds. With them, Lysandra, paying more attention to immediate surroundings here, you don't see anything out of the ordinary at this moment in time as you guys make your way back to Argynvoshel.
Fucking dragon, guys.
So let's pick up speed and stay clear of that area.
Vroom.
I forgot to import Argonvoshtal. My bad. So, with that said, we're gonna go back to the landing page.
Nice.
All right, you approach Argonvoshtal, safely land the skull. Erwin starts to rustle awake at this moment in time as you exit the skull. What do you do when you get here?
I'm going to be staring at Erwin during all of this and everything else that's happening. And I'm going to just kind of bend down and touch his forehead and cast Protection of Evil and Good.
Okay.
I don't
you put
know
that in
if that
chat,
will...
too?
It is on... I'll have to post it because I don't have it. I have it on an item that you gave me.
Oh,
But
I will just Google it.
There you go.
There.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, the target also can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. If the target is already charmed, frightened, or possessed by such a creature, the target has advantage. Oh, I didn't have that last part in what I read, so he's not doing
I
saving throws
will-
against it. It's not going to do anything.
I like this for roleplay though, so I will allow a roll here as you
Okay.
get inside Argonvoshtal and lay him down and just cast protection from evil and good. Just
Do we
give me a
both?
wisdom check.
Could we both cast it? Maybe for more.
Oh, yeah, because you actually have the spell.
I actually spell to you.
He has the spell. I'm using mine from my item.
Sure. If you see her going to do that and would like to participate, she can make the roll at advantage.
Yes. Okay.
Sorry. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Lysandra and Corvus, you cast protection from evil and good, not knowing what else to really do at this moment in time to try to save his life. And as you do that, you hear him. He's trying to talk to you.
I'm going
as-
to rip the ball gag out of his mouth.
He takes in a big breath. I think you did it. I don't feel him. Thank you. I think you did it.
Okay, and then I'm going to start taking the wax out and the blindfold off. My hands are just shaking at this point. And then I'm going to start with the ropes and struggle and be like, Corvus, can you get your BDSM ropes off him now, please?
I know how to tie the knots. I don't know how to untie them. I'll try to untie the knots.
Theron, can I have your dagger, please?
You're gonna stab him?
Stab somebody.
Before I hand over the dagger, can I cast Detect Thoughts on Erwin?
Yes. Surface thoughts?
Mm-hmm. Just dig
He enjoys
right
the
down.
BDSM.
I don't care.
I mean, Erwin wouldn't have an issue with us digging in his mind right now. So, even if he
Surface
did.
thoughts you get are I must return to him immediately.
No.
Dig down further.
You push further into Erwin's mind. Seemingly, it's what Lysandra and Corvus did. That seemed to work. He did sound like himself when he talked. But you push further, and you see a scene of Strahd in his castle having slit Erwin's throat at some point. It's strange. Erwin, you look at his neck, there is no scar there. And now you're confused. Now you don't know if this is actually Erwin or not.
Lysandra,
You see an image
step
of
away from
Erwin
him.
dying.
Step away from him now.
I don't step away yet, but my hand's still, and I look at him. What did you see? My hands aren't touching you anymore. They're just
saw-
above him.
I saw Strahd slit Erwin's throat. And I'm just staring at Erwin intently.
What? Come on.
Can't explain it right now. But I don't think this is either not Erwin or he's a puppet.
As you say, he's a puppet. You watch as blood starts to pour from his eyes, starts gurgling out of his mouth. Lysandra, save me! And he falls to the ground as he begins to die.
I'm gonna cast Spare the Dying on his body while I'm expecting what is happening. Nothing to heal him, just Spare the Dying.
Okay.
I'm mentioning this actually Erwin. I'm just gonna peer in and see exactly what this guy is, if it's Erwin.
The strangest thing happens as you cast your Hunter's Sense. You have experience with flesh golems, you have experience with constructs. It's like he is both of those things at the same time. As you try to understand what he is, you sense his actual psyche in that body, but that is not his body. It is somehow
This is-
something else.
This is no man. This is no keeper of the raven. This is a create. It's not flesh.
Knowing what I
What-
know. Sorry.
Go ahead.
No, it's okay. Go on.
No. Go. Please.
I was just gonna say, knowing what I know about changelings, does any of this like ring a bell for me and make me think that's what he could be?
Ding, ding, ding.
He's a changeling. I don't know what that means of the actual Erwin, but if you saw what you claim to have seen, then it's the only thing that makes sense to me right now.
Lysandra's just gonna sit back on her heels and just stare down at him. Stare at his face that's like covered in blood now. Then she's gonna get up slowly. I'm gonna walk over, pick up Arabelle, put her back on my shoulder, look back to Theron and Corvus, and say, please take care of this and dispose of the body. And then I'm just gonna walk her to a side room so that she's not in there for any of this.
Seeing him not being who he's supposed to be, my mentality will shift. He's already been marked for death. So, Slayer Spray. If he gets up, so gives me. But he's on the ground just crying, right?
He's
Still tied up.
he is still tied up. I think you guys really just got the gag off of him, and then he started to speak and all that. But he is on the ground, currently, once again, in an unconscious state, as it seems like what just happened as the blood started pouring out of his face was killing him. And,
Vayda, do you know anything about changelings? How do we kill this thing?
How do we kill this?
Do I pick up any with me not really exactly knowing what this thing is? Do I pick up any of the vulnerabilities?
One moment.
Well, why don't we try this? And Theron will pull out the silver dagger and plunge it into his back of his neck.
Yeah.
That should do it.
As
Lysandra was
Corvus
I
is
thought about just taking it and
contemplating.
putting it in his heart.
Corvus is
I
contemplating
thought you were going to.
what to do about it. Theron, you plunge the dagger, the silver dagger, into him, and you hear his mouth opens and he starts to scream, and his body begins to light up in this silvery flame. That was what you needed to do.
Don't know if that worked.
At this point, I also would have coaxed Selenia to follow me, and then kind of laid, like, just to the room next to us. Had Arabelle in there with Selenia and walked back in the doorway as I, like, watch it go up in flames.
Yeah, you watch his body go up in silvery flames as this changeling version of Erwin dies. And you assume that the real Erwin is likely also dead.
Corvus, do you have any bag that we can wrap him up in? Anything like that? That we can go bury him?
Already.
I'm gonna walk out and say, fuck burying him. Dump his body outside and burn it.
Damn, son.
Well, it's dead now.
I like that.
I will grab a hold of his strengths that are still tied. Drag the
Before he
body
does that, though, is there anything on him, if I inspect anything of actual Erwin's that was used in this facade? Like a picture, like anything on his like body in a pocket, whatever. Can I search him to see if
No,
there's anything?
and I want to be clear here. When I said that his body burst up into silver
Oh.
flames,
Oh, he's already on.
You-
He's already been burned.
he is already on fire. What you're witnessing now is just the
Okay.
remnants of charred bone being left over.
Okay, so my intentions are: do we want to drag his body out and parade him, man, or
You're popping out.
You gotta move the mic closer.
up and out? Yay!
And that went over
Um,
the threshold and didn't come through either.
Can understand this mic right now. Voice and video. Go to there, maybe. Sure.
That was
Is that
clear.
better?
It sounds good.
I don't understand if like my PC power's just cycling and I don't have enough. But it's changing. But I will ask, like, do we want to parade his body out as we make our escape, or leave it to burn inside this place and take it down with us, or take it down with him?
Let it finish burning and let's toss it out. There's nothing of worth here. And parading a body around is something Strahd would do.
As his body burns and there are just charred bones remaining, you throw it out. Do you guys continue your long rest in Argynvoshtold?
Try and finish
May
your
as well.
Yes.
I know I'm tired
Nice
still.
3-hour power nap.
With obviously Erwin dead and gone, and, you know, Argynvostold is, you think, a safe place for you. Are we taking any watch, or are you all just passing out to get your sleep in?
Did I get a full sleep in already?
I think you probably would have, Corvus.
Because I was the one that took second watch. I will keep watch, and
Okay.
I can do
No.
the last watch if we need to, if there is another one after this. Because I didn't do one.
But Corvus also had a full rest. He doesn't need the full 8 hours
True, right.
in that too. I know that I haven't gotten enough, and I need some spell slots back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The rest of the night, early morning hours, is really kind of when you bed down again after this whole thing. Goes by smoothly, no interruptions. You may all actually take a long rest on your character sheet.
And then I will need to
And the
be
DM's
reinforced.
gonna go to the bathroom. Yes, I'll have to re-import you guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and
Misa too.
we'll continue on.
see. Yeah, this mic shit is annoying.
Yeah, now you sound normal though. I don't know.
Yeah, 1 second it picks you up like crystal clear, and I have like my power right now.
It's weirdly cycling between
is-
like picking everything up, including modern, and then it's like the next time you
Yeah.
talk, it's like trying to cut
He
out
would even
you.
he would even just like he did a like but a lot lower, and it picked that up too, and all of that, which is
So-
crazy.
So Wavelink has a voice focus feature, which I think if I sit and I don't talk for a while, it's gonna lock in on whatever sound is being used. So if I'm silent and then she talks in the background,
Look, oh, I
it'll
found
try and
it.
it'll try and pinpoint that that's the voice that it's trying to pick up on. So then if I were to talk over that, it would muffle me. And I think with the fan on oscillation, it was partially hitting the mic, which
But we
would
normally have that fan going.
I know it's I don't know if my PC just got an update that it needs to go through for
Oh, probably.
sure, I don't know what the fucking thing is called, but
Like we'd spend 2 hours getting my mic fixed so that we wouldn't be coming through on each one, and then the next day it would be back at shit and we hadn't touched anything. By the way, I've already cried tonight, Alyssa, if you're listening to this, so you don't need to make me do it again. I did it totally on my own with no provoking needed. So concentrate on everybody else.
what'd you cry on?
And I was describing what was happening to Grandpa to Theron while Corvus was the dumbass drunk.
Fuck.
Getting into it, man.
I want to try to talk this man into raising his army one more time to help us.
He already told us he'd help us. I have a means of contacting him when the time comes.
This man?
Yup.
Perfect.
We did that when we went here the first time.
Some type
Because
of
we went
burning
here
thing,
after
right?
fighting the hags. Yeah, he gave me a piece of parchment that he wrote his name on, and I have it like tucked in my armor. I just have to pull it out. I think I have to say his name, maybe, and then I have to burn it, and then he will come. So I asked him how we'd contact him when the fighting starts.
Perfect. The spiders? Can I talk to the spiders? Maybe get some allies in the spiders?
We killed all the
Actually,
spiders.
you
there's
could.
no spiders left.
Mm,
Didn't we
I
kill
thought
them
there
all?
There
was
was
some
no, there were still
in
there was still
across the
remnants
way.
of spiders.
She said that those were just like old cobwebs when we asked about it last time. Unless I'm wrong.
But we didn't open all the doors, I think, because we sensed that there was creatures and we just ignored the one side, I thought.
I sensed that there was a lot more creatures that didn't end up finding.
Oh, I thought that was that big fight where we ended up fighting a whole bunch of shit and like Corvus almost died.
Could have been.
I was like, no, you don't sense anything, and then Corvus almost dies. The little ghosties.
We got to get Warlord somehow to take a roll in Strahd's feet.
Warlord will have.
Still haven't speed Warlord angry. We got to get. Maybe talk Strahd into eating some mushrooms.
That'd be funny. You are doing the little cutout thing right now too. Just FYI.
Me again?
Not
little bit,
that
yeah.
second.
Yeah,
Fuck
that was
this
good.
shit up.
It's like it. Your threshold must be just right where you are.
Okay, let's see what I can change. The Wavelink interface just sucks ass.
Ass.
I've never actually used it.
Coach highly recommends it.
There is an
Sounds like it.
update that needs to be pushed.
Update, update, update.
Even if it does, that shouldn't take too long.
Did you think that it was the fake Erwin even back when we were at the bar and he like left upset or something and I had a big talk with Danica and I guess they had been fighting and having issues? Do you think they were having issues because he wasn't the same Erwin?
It could have been. Like why things have been so weird, why things have been so strained.
Mm-hmm. Damn.
He is Strahd, and he's been pulling all sorts of little strings. With us not really paying attention. Well, not paying attention, but with us not realizing it. We've been wondering what he's been doing all this time. Him fucking with all of our allies makes a lot of sense.
It does. Eee.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry guys, my tummy is not happy today. Okay. I need to re-import Vayda and Lysandra. Okay.
Yes, please.
Is it please?
Is this working? Hello?
You're coming through.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cutting out at all?
Nope.
Not right now, no.
Nothing.
Not right now.
Seems pretty clear so
Okay.
far.
We'll go with that. We'll go with it.
Sound-
It'll probably mess up in 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Probably. Mm-hmm.
Mm.
You have a
Can't
bunch of
remember how-
other stuff open on your PC?
No, my PC's been shitting out lately. I don't know what's going on with it.
He's been having a great time with it, let me tell you.
Sounds like it.
Phenomenal.
Not at all angry and ragey. Not even a little bit.
I can't remember how to make a weapon my hex weapon.
How do what?
How to make a weapon my hex weapon.
Is it in your Warlock,
I thought it was, but I can't
the
seem
class
to
stuff?
find it in there.
Class features?
I got Pact Boon, Hex Warrior, which you would think.
Well, it'd be on D&D Beyond, and she'd have to import it as your hex weapon, right?
Yeah, I can do it in D&D Beyond. I thought there was a way to do it in here, though.
I'm sure there is, but I gave up trying to do anything in Foundry/Forge, and I do everything in D&D Beyond, and just say, "Can you help me update?"
Yeah, I mean, how much of a pain in the ass is it to re-import me? Mine's always the
Pretty
one that seems to
sure
have issues.
Let me. It'd be okay if you want me to do that. Is that what you want me to do?
Yeah, I think
Have
so.
your cookie token pulled up in advance because it's stupid. Is it ready now?
See if that's Silver Dagger. Yeah.
Wow, it didn't fucking break this time.
Nice. Silver Dagger. +1. Let's see. It is only giving +9 though. To hit. Should be +10.
Hmm.
I can change that though. And yeah, okay. It didn't give the +1s. Because you said it was a Silver Dagger +1, right?
Yep.
Okay. So I'll just manually give it the pluses.
I also have a question about my new item, the charm.
Mm-hmm.
It says
Mhm.
when Strahd is hit by a weapon or spell attack. Does that mean it needs
Mhm.
to be my weapon or spell attack, or anybody's?
Anybody's.
Okay, so I can choose to activate that at any point. It does not have to be mine.
Correct.
Okay, just that's what I thought I read, but I wanted to ensure.
All good.
Mm-hmm.
We ready to continue? Is everybody good? Or am I re-importing
I'm gonna
anybody else?
re long rest.
That's all good.
And then I'm good.
music. Are you good, Corvus?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. You all awaken in Argynvoshtolt. Esmeralda, Selenia, Arabelle, everybody is together after having witnessed yet another sad event at the hands of Strahd and his games and tricks with you all. Where do you go from here?
So I'll wake up and I'm remembering the events of the night before and all of the other stuff that happened. I look at Corvus and I know that he's gotten an item that helps us. But then I look at the other two and I just shut my eyes and I start muttering a cast, and then I do aid at 4th level on the other 3 members of the party.
How much is that? 15 or 20?
15.
15.
I believe.
Your hit point maximums are increased 15 hit points. Go ahead and mark that on your sheets. Woohoo! Oh, can I apply that to you? Hold on.
I don't know, can you?
There's no tokens on the map. Hold on. I would like to try to see if I can apply that, and it'll do it for you guys. I've done that.
Oats.
Boats. Boats, boats, boats.
Boats and hose.
I was just
Boats,
about
boats,
to say
boats.
that.
What is everyone's current maximum hit point?
93.
47.
Yeah, that's why you didn't get any.
Hey, it worked!
Although
Oh, Corvus didn't get any? Oops.
Corvus doesn't get because I can only do it for myself and 3 people, or 3 people total. So it was myself and those 2. Because
Rude.
mine's still 81. Okay? Like,
Yeah, mine's 62.
Big ups. Cool. Awesome that works. Okay.
and then make sure you give
Lysandra
yourself those health
Kathleen.
points, because it gave me the ability for 81, but it kept me at my 66. So that fills it up too, right?
It looked like it did.
Okay.
All right. As Lysandra casts aid, those of you feeling a little bit stronger, what do you do?
We have to take that castle now. There's no time to waste.
You don't think there's anything that could help us at that wizard's tower one last time? Maybe a quick double check on that thing? I looked last
Talking-
time, maybe you guys could find something a little bit better.
You do, as a group, think there may not be much left for you at the Wizard's Tower. If you'd like to go there,
Corvus,
Talking
call
about
out what you're meaning.
Van Richten's?
I want to dig up Dorian's body because that bastard took so much of my stuff. I'm not going to hold it back
I'm
anymore.
so glad you said that.
I'm not going to hold it back anymore. That man ran off with the butt plugs. That man ran off with the lantern. That man ran off with the staff. That man ran off with so much gold of ours, and we just let him die with all of this valuable stuff? No. So I am going to go dig up his body. I have the shovel ready. Is anybody going to stop me?
Theron, let's
I
just
didn't
go.
want to ask because I felt like it wasn't my place. I didn't know him and he's your friend. I thought I didn't want to be disrespectful, but I did wonder if there's anything that could be of use to us in this fight. I feel like we could take any advantage.
His soul is not even in that body. He's trapped in a mirror. I saw it, at least. I don't know if you guys did, but he doesn't need to be trapped here forever. This stuff is not bound to him anymore.
Aaron, remember what I saw. Remember what we have to do and how bad it is. We need every advantage we can get, and we need to be able to get it quickly.
So you dig up your comrade.
I'm not digging up anything, but I also don't want to sacrifice the living over things that we both know that he would want us to have if he could say so. And I will lay him back to rest myself.
I'll have no part in.
What do you say,
digging.
Horns?
I'll have no
Corvus, you're
part in
digging. Let's go.
Well, anything used for
Arabelle
this
stands
shovel.
there and looks at you, Lysandra, and Corvus says, "You're gonna dig up Dorian?"
I'm gonna kneel down next to her. When Dorian left, he had a couple different very powerful things. Unfortunately, he wasn't able to use them, and then some really bad stuff happened. Now we're gonna go to a place even more dangerous than he did. And we just have to make sure that we all can walk out of there and that we can set Dorian free. Right now he's stuck. He's not alive, but he can't leave, he can't pass on, and he can't rest. We have to find a way to help him. And we can't help him if something happens to us and we just get stuck too.
Make a persuasion check to Arabelle for this.
Corvus helping me, do I get advantage on this?
Disadvantage.
No.
What do you mean?
Vayda?
We're not digging him up, we're digging up his items.
Digging up around him, yes. Not.
You said this was a persuasion?
Mm-hmm.
14.
14.
I have no charisma on that.
Arabelle stands there, and she, for the first time, looks disappointed, and she just starts walking towards the skull. She doesn't say anything.
I look at Corvus. I fucking hate you, Corvus.
We better make this
Theron
worth
will-
this.
Theron will follow Arabelle and say, "I know how you feel, kid. I don't like it either."
Let's just go. Esmeralda walks up and just like passing by under her breath says, "He would want you to have that shit anyway. Let's go." And she goes and gets into the school.
I go and I
Yeah,
stand
she
next
knows
to
what's
her.
up.
I just kind of lean there. I adored that man, but damn, he was a pain in my ass.
Yeah.
You know, if he could see this right now, he'd be laughing at the fact that we're like torn over this. He'd find this really funny that this is argument.
Just a bunch of strangers he met in the mists.
True.
He'd be so amused.
She just kind of looks off in the distance for a moment, and you see tears start to well up behind her eyes. And she quickly just, "All right, let's go get that shit. And then kill that man."
Set him free.
Before we went to sleep, can I say that I attuned that ring of poison resistance? Because I still haven't attuned to it
Sure.
yet.
You're back quick.
And the
That's fine.
Beacon of Hope, or the Bacon of Hope, doesn't seem to be affecting my AC. For some reason, it seems like the skills are affected, but not the AC.
Is it called Beacon of Hope?
It's Bacon of Hope.
It's Bacon of Hope, not the spell.
If you
Beacon
hover,
of Hope.
yeah.
I was gonna say yeah, because
Um,
I was like, wait, Beacon of Hope. I
Your
was like, I
AC
have that.
is.
19.
Oh, you're right. hold on, that was my fault because it had for some reason.
I was gonna say it
For some reason,
imported
when I
as
imported
19,
you,
and I was
it
like,
at 20.
did it?
Oh, mine's not on
I saw
either.
19
That was weird.
pop up, and then I was like, oh.
I wouldn't have even looked at it, but I was like, wait, yeah, mine's not applied.
There you go.
Perfect. I
Alright,
see it
you
now.
guys
Sweet.
make your way
I got bacon.
to
You didn't read
Good.
Natalia's tower, and you see Dorian's grave there. It is there. It is appears to still be intact. You all land the flying skull just a couple feet away. Esmeralda jumps out and says, well, I do think he wants you to have those. I'm just gonna go for a walk. And she starts walking down the path.
Actually, Esmeralda, I was gonna ask a favor.
Oh,
Would you mind walking with Arabelle? And maybe, you know, if there's any flowers or some things that you guys find. That way when
yeah. And she
you get back, we can
holds
lay
out
them
her
on.
hand to Arabelle. Arabelle runs up and grabs her hand and starts walking with Esmeralda.
I'm gonna
off.
cast my spectral cat and send the little kitten cat, spectral cat, after them to frolic around.
All right.
Theron's gonna make his way
Corvus,
up into
shovel
the
in
tower.
hand. Okay.
Shovel in hand. I will
Spend the time
Start-
to
start digging.
digging as Corvus begins that activity. It will take a couple of minutes. What are you doing in the tower, Theron?
Just gonna go back through all of Von Richten's stuff that he had left behind and see if I can find anything new that we might have missed, or just
I'm
read
gonna
through anything that's there.
Follow Theron in there and help him look.
Give me an investigation check. Oh, damn.
Nice.
I got 19.
The fuck?
It's interesting.
21 and a 19. Theron, you're rummaging through his books. He has many books on a number of different things. You find a journal with some scribbling about his son, the past, memories. There's not much else here. Both of you, as you're looking around, you got just about everything worth your time from this place. There are random, items that are necessary to live. But in terms of anything useful, there's not much here, unfortunately.
Mostly just killing time anyways.
Sometimes things are just empty. The mark on the ground that you saw before is still there. Nothing has changed about it. There's dust that has started to settle over a lot of things in here now at this point. Corvus, you continue shoveling, and eventually you hit a cloth. You see like a funeral shroud. You will have to unravel that in some form.
Smells.
Doesn't smell good. No, it certainly doesn't.
Just gonna peel the cloth back and try to spot anything shiny, anything standing out.
Yeah. You peel the cloth back and see a partially decomposed Dorian. He has not decomposed completely yet. Quite the mess you're looking at right now. You see maggots crawling about, and give me an investigation check as you try to find some of the items he has.
Shut up, a bitch.
12. Definitely easy enough to find the prayer beads, which are around his neck. So you get Lucian's prayer beads, which I forgot to put that in here. My bad. I'll get that copy and paste it to you in a moment.
At this point, I've like
Uh-huh.
looked around. There wasn't anything, and I'm just standing in the doorway watching him like gag over this body.
Yeah, you are kind of gagging in the moment here, and the smell is hindering you from really being able to see and search over his body here.
Could I pull out the torch and try and spot, like, just a little bit better? Oh, that's gonna use a template. Whoopsies.
I'm with him. Could I also be doing investigation
Sure.
checks at all?
Yeah, you
Because
get.
I
go ahead
get
and give me-
advantage.
You've been dead before, Vayda. The smell might
Vayda
not set you back.
takes a peek.
Yeah, I'm
as
okay.
as she steps forward and it is rough, but Morgantha has always smelled bad. So I
That's
guess
what I
you
was
have
about
some
to say. She was around the hags.
yeah.
Yeah, their shop
Some
didn't smell good.
experience with the smell of death here. You find the Gulthias staff, which I will link to you because it is a D&D Beyond item.
Hmm.
Weird. Now that's not working. Something is just wrong today.
I'm gonna say, why is everything messing up?
What about the necklace and the roll?
That's what you have. You got the prayer beads, Corvus.
You just got the
Okay.
necklace.
You picked those up.
Or for Corvus, they're probably anal beads.
No, the your mom's necklace.
Oh.
He didn't keep that.
He did. He kept the necklace, and he got the scroll for summoning a golem
I thought he gave the necklace back.
because he
after-
wanted to.
Yeah, I thought he gave it back because he made a
He
point
wanted
to
to
hang on to
pursue-
it.
He
and then
gave me
hand
he
it
gave me
to
like
her.
the lily he gave me the stuff that had to do with
Yeah.
my mom. He gave me like
He
the
did keep.
encased
He
lily
gave you
and
that part.
Yeah.
yeah, and the necklace was just the necklace was a trinket, if I'm remembering correctly, that Lysandra's
I thought it
dad
was
had
tied
just
to the-
kept.
I thought it was tied to golem spell.
No, that was just mementos he had because it was my mother.
Vayda, you find the Gulthias staff, which I added to your D&D Beyond inventory, which means I'm just going to have to re-import you again, which is okay. Because you're probably going to want that after you take a moment to read what it can do. You also find the Scroll of Heroes Feast. You do find that. And Corvus, looking a little closer with Vayda there, you see a shiny ring on his finger.
Ooh. I'll take that.
Shiny.
And
That is the ring of
Oh.
regeneration.
I mean, bartering, trading, gotta leave something for him. So I will take the. What is a value
Bartering.
to me?
I don't know.
The moment I give
What
it up,
is of value?
we're gonna need it. But
At this point, I'm gonna walk out and see what Corvus is doing because I'm so used to his bartering and trading.
the crowbar.
How about the trade? How about the trade is that we set his soul free from this place so he's not stuck anymore.
That seems a little bit more fair than this crowbar. This crowbar is worth
Shit.
so much.
The crowbar's shit.
What? It's helped us out of so many things.
Shit, Corvus.
I'll go to pick back up the crowbar, I guess. That does sound better.
Shit for the dead body. Shit for the dead body. And at this point, I'm going to start covering him back up. Lysandra's eyes are like welled up in tears now too. And so she's going to work on covering him up, and then she's going to kneel at the head of the grave and pray to Mishakal. And do like a last rites funeral thing, because she wasn't able to do it the first time because she wasn't here when he was buried.
Sorry, I'm getting some items here.
Vayda.
Spell scroll for Vayda. And the staff. And the ring for Corvus. And okay. You sit down to pray to Mishakal at Dorian's grave here, and about at that time, Esmeralda and Arabelle come walking back with a little bouquet of flowers. Esmeralda walks over and just kind of moves the dirt around on top of his grave, and then sets down the bouquet.
After I finish my prayer, I'm gonna say, not like super quietly, but like I'm talking to Dorian. I promise we will find a way to free you. One way or another, you will not stay stuck in this place.
Esmeralda sighs for a moment. Thank you, Lysandra. What do we do? Where are we going?
So with everything that happened last night, I'm gonna stand up and just kind of dust off my pants. Baron's the only other one that knows this, because everything else just kind of went crazy. But while everybody was still inside, I scryed on Grandpa last night. And then at that point, I'm just going to explain the entire group everything that I saw for that 10-minute period while I was watching him.
You don't
Yeah.
explain it again?
No.
Now, Corvus, as she
Were you
is
not listening the first
providing
time?
that explanation, you recall the tower that you saw in one of the areas that you know of Castle Ravenloft. Now, it's not like it wouldn't be difficult to just go fly up there, you know. You don't. There are no, from what you recall and have memorized, there are no like big barricade defenses up at the top of the tower, because why would there be? So I guess those thoughts are probably just going through your head here as she explains that. What do you guys do? Where are you headed? Are you going to the castle? Are you going to Vallaki? Are you going
We have a lot of people waiting for us.
to get your potato?
Who has the
And we have
horn
the
of blasting?
teleportation
I
circle.
handed that off. I think to Theron. Theron, do you
Did
have
you?
the horn of blasting now? Okay, it was just still in my stuff, and I was like, I'm literally writing down all of my items so that I don't forget things as they pop up. And whatever we got from the Raven Queen, mine just is letting me like not walk super slow, right? Like I have the walking of 30 now. That was it. Okay, I just
Fly.
don't have an item
And
that I
you
was
can
looking
fly.
at, so
Oh.
and I can fly without using the thing, but I can also for 40 feet if it's in dim light use my cloak that I'm wearing for 40 feet, but there's not dim light a whole lot of the time, surprisingly. Oh.
All right. So we have the werewolves, the keepers of the feather, Madam Ava potentially Spudnik and Sportlord. all at Vayda's house.
I also have to tell Danica
And
about
Ilma.
what happened.
And Ilma. Godfrey is
Maybe
just
he'll have magic potions for us.
Godfrey is just a quick light of a fire away. Is there anybody that could help us that I'm not thinking of?
I think that's
We
about
have
it.
to come up with a plan to deal with the dragon. We couldn't deal with it the first time we saw it, and I'm sure it's regained all of its potential back. If we're in the middle of a fight and
We're inside the
thing comes
castle.
swooping in.
How can the dragon get inside the castle?
we have to get in the castle first.
So we have
We
to check
find a
out the
means then.
teleportation circles.
We need to
I
find a
say
way
we
to make that
go-
work.
We go to Vayda's hut. We discuss the plan. We use the sending stones to give out the signal. And are we taking the teleportation circle if we can get it figured out? Everybody else,
Get closer to your mic.
oh my god, this is annoying. Do we use the teleportation circle, use the sending stone to give out a signal, and
We haven't figured out how to use the teleportation circle yet. So all of us going to Vayda's to tell them to wait for the signal, and then us getting stumped at the teleportation signal circle. We've got to make sure we can use it.
Yeah.
Because right now we can't. We know it's there. We have an idea of where it could take us. We have no idea.
That
how
was
to
in
start it.
Valaki, right?
Yes. That's in the
Yeah.
attic
It's like-
of the Burgomaster's mansion.
I don't know magic with these teleportation circles. If we get it to work, is it just gonna automatically send us somewhere that we don't necessarily want to be? Is it wait for us to say the magic word? How do these work?
We learned something last time. Something to do with if we found the chalk that was used to draw the symbols, it could possibly help us unlock. I think there was something else, but I can't remember.
I have
If
the
we were
sending
to go to
stone.
Valaki first, we could also check out the church and see if there are any other last-minute allies we had forgotten about that are at the church with everyone else.
Not thinking we're going to have any other allies, but there could at least be potential new information we could try to get. But we need to figure out if we can make the teleportation circle work, and then if we can, I have the sending stones. I can contact them at your house, Vayda. You can send Spore Lord. My
Mhm.
only request is nobody say anything to Danica until I can talk to her face to face. I'm not sending her a sending
I
stone
agree.
message to let her know that her husband's dead.
I agree. She deserves to know in person.
Yeah.
Okay.
It sounds
Okay,
like perhaps
so
we should
let's
go to
go to-
Valaki first then.
See if we can figure out this teleportation circle.
Okay.
It's gonna be the best way in.
If we
Easiest
can't
to go
figure
in
it
and
out, I
attack
may
them.
have something to help.
Alright, let's see what we can do.
Okay. For time's sake, we are just going to jump over to the Burgomaster's house here.
Was this also where Irina's body was the last time we were here?
Hmm.
Yes.
Just chilling on the bed.
I'm gonna go and check
Yeah.
and see if she's still there, if there's been any changes.
She is not there.
I think I know why
The
my
fuck?
character imported 20 AC.
Why?
Because the dual wielder feat that I picked up last level.
Oh. So should your AC be 20?
Yeah,
Look at that
because
little
it says
shit-eating grin.
+1 bonus to AC while you're wielding a separate melee weapon in each hand. And I'm currently wielding both daggers.
Shit. Well, let me fix that here. 20 AC, my god.
Plus shield.
I'm not gonna win.
How do you attune to stuff?
You tell her you
sit
attune to it?
with
In an
it
hour.
for an hour. You have to spend an hour attuning to it, or depending on what it is.
And then
art.
it's in D&D Beyond too.
Okay.
If you were asking the mechanics of how to.
20 AC.
Mm.
Holy cow! All right.
Just being clear, we had Arabelle attuned to the cloak, right? We went through her using that on me.
Yes.
Okay.
We did do that.
Is this supposed to be the Burgermasters?
Yeah.
What house is this? Okay.
Yas, Queen.
Yeah. Lysandra, you go to check to see if Irina's there. She is not there.
Do I looking
Otherwise, the
around, do I
house
notice
is
anything?
Empty.
Do I notice
Everything here
anything about
looks
like
to be...
brad marks or
Give me a perception check.
Nope.
It, for the most
Um,
part, it looks exactly the same as the last time that you guys were here. It's empty, it's dark, but Irina is just not here this time.
Yeah, that was a 10.
Do you all head up to the attic, or is anybody doing anything else here before going to check on the teleportation circle?
I'll follow.
Head straight up.
Mm-hmm.
Head straight up.
Gotta get to the point.
It's a cool scene. I didn't know I have that.
It is a cool scene. Look at all these built-in scenes.
More books on
What?
cats. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats.
And I'll just
I
steal
have
that
a
random
battle map
hat
that
because I never got
looks
my top
a
hat
little
back.
better, but
Uh-huh.
in any case, you guys go up to the attic with all this shit around. It's always been here, just a bunch of shit. But you see the teleportation circle drawn on the floor, still there. What do you do?
I listened to Vayda complain that she snatches a random dusty hat that Silverin never came back with her top hat.
I'm just gonna put on this dusty hat and brush it off.
What did she
Cloud
say?
dust
If we
floats through the air.
found the keyword or the chalk that wrote the
The
circles.
chalk used to make it.
Could I look through the books again?
Give me a
Maybe find another
And
book
I'll
that's
look
not on-
around for chalk.
And I'll
Okay,
help her
give
look for
me.
chalk.
Okay, invest in investigation checks from everybody all around,
Investigations.
or whoever. Yeah, my
22.
Good thing I have advantage.
Hey, 22
Wow.
for me too.
Those are some good rolls. Holy cow.
Yeah, the last time I did
not
that, I
missing
forgot about my
anything.
proficiency bonus. And I was like, oh, shit.
Corvus, you come across a scrap of paper that has a picture drawn on it of a sigil. It looks similar to the shapes or just some of the design of the teleportation circle on the ground.
Do I see it actually drawn out on the ground though?
No, it is not. It just
It's
appears
missing?
to be similar in nature, but it is missing. Vayda, you and Lysandra searching through both kind of spot it at the same time, this little black box that doesn't look as dusty as all the other shit in here.
Do you notice that box doesn't have quite as much dust as the rest of the items?
I mean, everything looks pretty dusty, but I am curious about that box, and I'll pick it up and open the top.
Okay. This box actually slides out, and you
Ew.
see.
I'm trying to open the top, and nothing's happening. And then Vayda just kind of like puts her finger over and just slides the top, and I'm just like, and then I just hand it over to him.
You see 2.5 pieces of chalk in there. Like one of them is broken in half, and 2 full pieces of chalk.
Guys, we found the chalk.
And figured out how to open the box.
Lysandra figured it out all on her own.
I'm basically a wizard, and then I just wink at her.
How do we try this out? What are we supposed to do
Yeah,
with it?
all I did was find the box. This is you, Miss Vayda.
Corvus, did you find anything?
Maybe,
Jesus, that scared me.
what?
My phone started ringing. Sorry.
Oh. I thought my mic was fucking up again.
No, you're good. You're good.
This doesn't... I don't see this on the ground. But it looks very similar to these. Maybe this is what's missing? I'll hand over the piece of paper.
You see an arcane sigil on this piece of paper, Vayda. You can give me an
Do I
arcana
know what
check if you'd
what
like.
it's for? Okay. I was waiting for that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
It's
Why
not
does
a
it
sigil
roll it so
that-
harsh?
It's very clearly an arcane sigil, but again, you have not yet drawn your own teleportation circle before. You can make kind of all of you can make the assumption, seeing that sigil is not on the ground. We have chalk. Maybe we just draw it, but that's just kind of where your head is at this moment. Unfortunately, on a 10.
I know, I'm like, do I just try it? Well,
What's the worst that happens?
we've
I
come
turn
this
into a
far,
blast of dust.
and then I don't have to go against Strahd. Sounds like a win to me. So
Yeah,
I'm
you would
just
just
gonna
be
try.
stuck in one of those
I'm-
creepy mirrors.
Oh, good point. Good point. Well, let's hope for the best. I'm going to get down on my knees where I'm gonna draw the sigil, and while I'm watching it, I'm gonna make sure I have the intention in me, because the one thing at least I know about magic is it's all about the intention and what I'm trying to put into it. And so I'm really going to be focusing and manifesting that this is going to work. And so I'll draw the sigil, picturing we need this.
What are you picturing? What destination are you picturing?
Well, I think at first I'm thinking of all of the other symbols that are on the ground with this, and thinking about all the possibilities of where those sigils drawn could be taking us. But I'm focused on the coffin. I want that to work. I want them all to work, but that's the one I need to work. So I'm focusing on a safe destination inside of the castle.
You think his coffin is a safe destination inside of the castle? Above
Well,
you?
the coffin's the picture, so I don't know. I'm hoping it brings us to a safe part of the castle, not his
As
coffin.
you begin drawing the sigil, you see all of the lines of the teleportation circle do begin to light up, and all of you see this happening as Vayda is kneeled down in the center of the teleportation circle. give me a... How do I want to do it? Give me a... Because you're doing it with this intention, I will allow just a wisdom check to see if that intention works.
That was a lot better than
18.
before.
You watch as the one line that is drawn that leads towards the shape of the coffin begins to light up. You feel yourself begin to move. All of you watch as this energy and vibration begins to come about from the teleportation circle. Vayda, you're not an idiot. You know how teleportation circles work. If the rest of your party does not enter this circle in the next few seconds, they're not going with you.
Everyone, you need to get in the circle now.
I'm gonna grab
Going
Arabelle's
now?
hand and step in.
Alright. Theron will run into
This is what I
circle.
figured. Take a quick look back, and I guess I'll step in the circle.
Okay. All
I'm
of
so
you
nervous.
are overtaken by...
We're dead. We're dead. That's the party wipe right there. We chose the wrong symbol. We were supposed
Oh,
to search
no.
for more symbols. That was the wrong one.
I feel like that was just a symbol that activated it because it wasn't complete. It wouldn't work. She just completed it, which made it work because we were inside it.
You all are brought through space and time. You've never felt this type of energy pull before, but it feels slightly similar to the way you were pulled towards the Raven Queen's domain. Just slightly similar. So you aren't too taken aback from this. And you find yourselves in this room, likely within Castle Ravenloft.
With a riddle.
As you all catch your bearings here after moving through time and space, you hear two loud metal clinks as two iron golems on either side of you activate.
Oh no.
And we'll get into initiative.
Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna quickly.
We
see
were
all
get
just
into
this-
looking to
initiative
see if we
next
could do
week.
this.
Yeah,
This is what I feared.
This is why I wanted to do a little bit of
We are not
a little
Ricky
bit of a
here.
discussion
We are not
before we
Ricky
ended
here.
up coming in here.
We are not Ricky here.
I mean, I'm panicking, and this is just
No.
This is just coming out.
We had a deal. We had a deal. And you are breaking our deal. I just wanted to find the chalk and make
fuck.
sure we'd be able to use it before we went back to Vayda's house and told everybody. The goal was not to activate
We're-
it immediately. It was just to figure out how
Well-
to do it.
The
is
DM
what it
puts you
is.
in endgame. Here you are, bitches.
Well, I got a natural 20
Do
for
I
initiative.
see the riddle? Or do I see this little plaque here
Hold on.
that says
Where's Selenia? We pulled her
Uh,
ass in here too.
1 second.
I'm scared of these iron columns, and I have to pee now.
Yes, we'll do a bathroom
Well,
break
if-
right before we get started
holy
here.
shit, this room is tiny.
Mm-hmm. Very.
If anybody there's Death Knights too? Or is those are the golems?
Those are the
I say those are
columns.
the columns.
Okay. If anybody read that little sign there, maybe we could get out of here real quick. Oh no. There we go.
Oh, I got one of those too.
What'd you get, Lysandra?
I got a 21. I got a natural 20 on that.
Wow.
I know.
Do you want to pick? Do you want to pick
No.
where you
No.
go?
No. I don't.
Gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll get into the plaque and all that stuff. Don't worry about that.
To be fair, we haven't had time in game to read the plaque.
Right. Yeah. So he'll spend his turn doing that.
What?
Get started here in just a minute.
Exaltimore, you're glaring at Sierra? He
A
is
long time
innocent
ago,
and
it
never
was.
does anything bad ever.
Long time ago, I was. Yeah.
I still don't take it back.
All right. So, yeah. About that plan. There's 4 doors. A plaque that I can't read yet.
Hmm. Yeah. Drawing the sigil. Yeah. I didn't think it was gonna start it either, but I also didn't want to mess around with it too much. But to be fair, we do have the sending stone, so.
We have the Sending Stones and we have Spore Lord. They are all at Vayda's hut. So I can do a short message with the Sending Stone. And she can do a longer communication through Spore Lord. And we can just tell him to book it and get to moving. The question is, our helper from Argynvoshel, will he like run around the place with us, or will he only show up to the Strahd fight? Like, I don't want to call him in prematurely. And we also have Esmeralda here, that's badass. And Selenia, who's awesome.
What the heck? Okay,
Well,
so
here?
dual wielder. Isn't what I thought it was. Not exactly, at least.
Okay, I just had a thought too, because I was listening to you say about me having Spore Lord, and I was like, yeah, but we have to find mushrooms. Is your mushroom tea lumpy?
His mushroom tea
Like,
is
can I
full
just
of
talk to
dead
any mushroom, or does it have
His
to be a mushroom
tea
in the
is gonna be full
ground?
of dead mushrooms. It's got it. I mean, from the way she's explained it, the reason that you can talk to Warlock through the mushrooms is because, like, the nature, like the fungus, it's all interwoven. A dead mushroom.
Yeah,
steeped in
that's what
tea
I figured,
is
but I
not
was like,
gonna be one that
picture a
can
dead
connect.
mushroom talking to us. That'd be hilarious.
Now we're in a castle. There's gonna be like, I would assume, dank and like musty places in there where there's some type of fungal growth. Maybe not cute little mushroom caps, but you're telling
Yeah.
me that like all of that musty smell and things, like that's like some moldy spores there. So
True. Yeah, can they talk
That's
to
my
us through
argument.
mold? I like that argument. I
that's why
don't
I'm
like the
trying,
mess I
man.
got us into. That's what I don't like.
Yeah,
Dun,
you
dun,
kind of
dun.
jumped us in here real quick, but it's cool. It's cool. Otherwise, we would
guys
spend
are
another hour and a
big
half
as fuck.
talking stuff through.
I thought
Oh.
it would just like activate the whole thing, but then we'd get to like go to the circle we're wanting to use or whatever when we're ready to use
Well,
it.
she asked you specifically
"Oh,
what
no."
was in your mind's eye, and you described Strahd's coffin. And that's why I was like, that's actually not dangerous. You're like,
Oh, I didn't
it's
describe.
cool."
I didn't mean his
The
coffin.
coffin.
I just meant because that's one of the symbols on the ground was the coffin, so I knew that that takes us to the castle. So I was just thinking of the castle's
right, so you
sigil.
were but you were
on the-
envisioning
yeah.
the castle.
Yeah, but I still just
If you'd
thought it was just
envisioned
gonna
any
like
of the other place,
help
we would have popped
the
them there.
intention to like activate the sigil. Like I thought it would like light up
Your
or something and be
intention-
like, okay, cool, it's working. Now we can go there when we need to.
While-
Because as soon as it was
while
happening,
you
I was
were
like,
talking
oh,
about-
so we're not going to church.
While you were talking about drawing it, all I could think of in that exact moment was like in Critical Role, wherever they need to go somewhere, and Caleb is drawing it on the ground, and as soon as he finishes, he's like, you have to be ready to go immediately. And that's when she's like, all right, you're not an idiot. You know, you have 6 seconds. And I went, yeah, this was like Caleb just drawing it on the ground, and we're popping.
See, it's funny though, because yeah, Vayda's not an idiot, but I fucking am, so I feel like I should have known that ahead of time so that I could decide if Vayda would have done that. Like,
That is a funny thing to come back
I'm
to
like,
hearing. Beta's not an idiot, but I am.
I would like to go right behind Arabelle.
Oh, did you roll a natural 20? I forgot. You guys can place yourself wherever you
Yes.
want on a natural 20 in initiative. Did you want to move, Amanda?
right, and I have to-
Wait, did
Yeah.
I? Wait, no, I didn't get a 20. Did I get a 20? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I
Yes,
did.
you
Yeah, you
did.
did.
You got a natural 20.
Wow.
I was second guessing myself because I scrolled up. So I go, what, a 15?
I'll stay where I am. I'm fine.
I just want to give them a chance
All
to
right.
look at the plaque first.
No one is reading that plaque right now. Besides Corvus.
We begin combat here with these two massive iron golem knights on these. These are massive. Now, this is a small area here. There are, just to kind of set the scene, these doors are all here. Everything on this map is true to what's going to be here if you open stuff up, etc. So you may.
So don't open doors. Got it.
I'm just letting you know. Because sometimes I put you down on maps that aren't true to what's truly there, but in this situation, it is accurate.
Mhm.
That makes sense.
And we start top of the round with Theron. What would you like to do?
Just dropping in. All of a sudden, we're in this tiny ass room. I'm gonna look around. What the fuck? Where are we? I thought we were gonna go somewhere to a coffin room. And there is that magic swirling sphere in the middle of the room. Yeah. Right.
Yes, that is there.
I think his first, he'll take a glance. Can I take a quick glance at the plaque there?
Yes, if you want to spend your full turn reading it, you'll get the whole thing. If you're taking a quick glance, I'll
no.
give you a couple lines.
Okay.
Okay.
What do you want me to roll? Investigation or perception?
Perception.
Oof, yeah, that makes sense.
Watch, you would have gotten a nat 20 if you used up your whole turn, got the whole thing.
You take a quick glance and you catch the first two lines on that plaque, which I'm putting into chat.
Oh, the golem says that? Cool. That's very nice of him.
Yeah, whatever.
Thank you,
You
Mr.
catch
Golem.
cast the stone into the fire. Violet leads to the mountain spire.
Okay. And
Seeing
quick glance
those
at
first
the-
couple lines and glancing, you
understand.
I was just gonna say, you see these colors here. You understand that Violet leads to the mountain spire, whatever that means.
Yep. Okay. It looks like this might be another teleportation room. I don't know if anyone can read this thing better. I'm gonna try and take care of one of these things. And I'm gonna run up. Well, I don't really have to run up anywhere, but I'm gonna try and attack this big bastard in front of me.
Okay.
With a booming blade this time. Okay. And I'm going to use the silver dagger.
The 21 hits.
All right. And so 1d8 lightning is this one on the
Oh.
initial strike.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
that's-
attack with the silver dagger. As you strike it with the dagger, it is hard to catch purchase on this iron golem. However, you see the lightning strike through it. Okay.
Alright.
Is that your turn?
Yep. That was a terrible roll. Holy shit. Ones.
Lysandra.
I'm going to look around at everything that is happening. This is a lot. I'm going to concentrate on Vayda, Theron, and... Well, oh, I can actually do it this way. I think. Is it... How do I select multiple people at once?
Hold shift
Shift?
and click.
Shift E? Or Control T?
Shift isn't doing it.
That it works that way
Control
for
might
me.
be.
Sorry, maybe it's not that way for
Whatever.
you
I'm
guys.
blessing them. I will put it in there if you just
That's
don't
okay. I
bless
can
them.
do it. That's fine.
So seeing all of this shit, knowing that we're kind of in some shit, I just kind of fling my hands out and a small purple light just kind of like bursts into their chests and they get blessed.
Everybody gets blessed?
Nope, just Corvus, Vayda, and Theron.
Corvus, Vayda, Theron. Okay. You are blessed. The three of you. All right. Is that your turn?
Yep, that's my turn.
Okay. Arabelle, she looks terrified in this moment. Her eyes start to glow white, and she is going to kind of instinctually just grab onto Esmeralda's arm and give her her first Raven's Insight of the day. So Esmeralda gets advantage on their next roll. That's gonna be her turn for now. Corvus.
Am I in distance for opportunity attack of this guy?
Yes, you are.
Okay. Shit. Can't use a spell slot here. I am going to use. Fuck. Part of my turn. To read more of the plaque.
Okay, give me a perception check.
And what are these exactly? Golems?
Golems? He hasn't done his thing.
I don't know.
Oh,
I was just
natural
asking
one,
out loud,
buddy.
and then I hovered over it, and it was a golem.
Perception is wisdom. Do I have a way to reroll? Yes. Haha.
Okay.
Fuck that shit. I'm doing that. Oh, this is another nat
Yep.
one.
Nat 1. It's
That's a
crazy.
good use of that feather.
Perception.
Okay,
18.
an 18 is much better than a natural 1. You glance over and you get the next 3 lines.
My heart's pounding.
Orange to the castle's peak, red of floor is what you seek, green to where the coffins hide.
And I'll quickly yell out. I think Gurmpa's up, because he's up. You said he's up in the tower, right? Or is he down? Who's? I don't
The
know.
tower is where Lysandra
he's-
saw him when she was scrying. The Raven Queen, however, mentioned believing him to be below you. So it's a matter of how much you trust that scrying spell.
That's true. I scryed at him, and I was looking at him through what I believe was in real time.
So I'll just read out. Yeah, I mean Gurmpa's either up at the peak, which is orange. Otherwise, green is the coffin room. I don't know. Red is lore, if that's what we seek. Books. Books are nice. I like books. But I'm going to use Slayer's Prey on Mr. Guy closest to me. Where is it at? Slayer's Prey, which gives me that. Okay. And I will pass the turn.
Okay. First Iron Golem's turn. He's going to do a slam attack on you, Theron, and this version of the slam is this horse rearing up and its hooves coming down on you. Does a 30 hit?
Does a 30 hit?
Well, he did just
No.
take up this new feat.
Nope. Actually, it doesn't.
Big. It doesn't?
Yes, it does. Of course it does.
You joking?
Of course
I
it
was
does.
like, what do you have that I don't remember I gave you that does something crazy?
We all
What
have
kind of lighting is in
45
here?
AC.
Actually, what kind of lighting is in this area?
This actually is dim.
If it's dim, then
Right?
I will.
It is dim in here, but you're...
If it's dim lighting, then I will activate the silent veil and impose a disadvantage on the attack roll.
She forgot about that. He's got to have like a plus 12.
Does a 24 hit?
It does.
He's so excited.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
All right.
I can't. I just used my reaction to do that. So.
Yeah, because you just used your reaction.
Yeah.
These two massive iron hooves slam down on you as you take 23 damage.
Jinkies.
Lucky you.
Might be
because
one of the
that
times where
action
fighting's not the
choice.
option, guys.
Selenia's turn.
She is going to attempt to read the plaque.
Yeah, she can talk to. Okay, hold on. Can she read?
She can talk
common?
to me.
She can talk to you. I don't
she
think
was
Selenia
trained
can
by...
read.
Reading is a different thing for a cat.
Is much different than speaking.
Maybe the dice will decide if she can read.
Shut up,
dice?
Vayda.
Leave it to the dice.
I am ruling that she does not know how to read because
She's a cat.
Because cat.
and she's never really talked before until now she can speak.
And she's... Is he focused not on her at all?
He currently is focused on Theron.
Okay, let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20. Bucket. We ball. She is going to pounce on...
Oh, jumping over. All right.
Boom.
Which means he will have to make... I keep on clicking on that. This guy. Pounce. Use. He'll have to make a strength saving throw.
Go ahead and
What
attack.
What saving throw is it? DC 14.
She needs to hit first.
Oh, I thought it was just automatic on that one and it's a check. So that one is tied with the
Claw.
bite. Okay.
Or bite. It doesn't really matter. Just try to hit it. A 12 will not do it, unfortunately. She tries to sink her teeth in, and one of her fangs shatters in response to the iron on the golem.
Nice. Then she'll go for a claw.
Okay.
Eh.
A 19 does not hit.
All right, so it's somewhere between a 19 and a 21. And she will just sit there and protect Lysandra.
Esmeralda's turn. She is going to... Ooh, close quarters.
Sucks.
Close quarters. So with that in mind, she is going to throw magic missile at the one
Nice.
focused on Theron
Pew pew.
at 3rd level.
Go, Esmeralda, go.
Go, go.
Give all my missiles. Yeah, I did take it all. Okay. Yes, magic missile is auto hit. This blast of damage onto this iron golem. She looks around, says, I fear I'm going to hurt you guys more than help in here. And that is her turn. Next iron golem's turn is going to... It unsheathes this massive iron sword and it's going to take a swing at Selenia and then a swing at Lysandra. This is against Selenia. That hits. Selenia takes 19 damage as the sword gets in above her shoulder and she kitty screams in response. I need to move her to get to Lysandra as he swings the sword at you. That is a 14, does not hit. Selenia in the way, one claw up to try to protect you. And Vayda, it is your turn.
Okay, first, am I within this guy's range? Like, opportunity attack?
Corvus
yes,
was,
you
and
are.
you're at the same spot, so.
Oh, yeah, true. Okay. So I guess, like, hearing Corvus yell out something to do with colors, noticing the colors that are, like, around the fire, I kind of wanted to, I'm not sure how this would work for like expending, but I kind of want to shocking grasp him to get some distance. And then
Okay.
I'd want to look around and see, like, are these the only colored things here? Can we take the things that are on the fire off? Are there other stones around? I'm just trying to look for, like, these colors and what we're supposed to be doing with them.
Go ahead and do your shocking grasp.
Target that guy. I'm trying to catch my bearings, and I'm frantic. I'm just going to start gathering some lightning in my hands here. And I'm going to blast this guy, hopefully.
An 18 does
Nope.
not hit.
Okay, cool. So I guess I'm still staying where I am. And I'm going to be looking
Okay,
around.
you can still
so.
give me a perception check.
Okay. Ugh. It's always my
13.
checks I roll low on. Why?
You look around, you notice, you're looking at these, they are these colored stones placed around this brazier. On a 13, and being, dealing with a massive iron golem next to you, and the tightness of this room, your eyes just kind of focus on those stone gems, and it looks like they're on these little pedestals and they could be removed, potentially. But that's what you get on a 13.
Okay.
It's your turn?
Yeah, I guess I'm noticing this, and I'll just kind of call out, like, are we meant to do something with the stones on the fire? Like, I fear we might not be able to get out of this one. Okay. And I'll end my turn there.
Theron?
Corvus, did you yell out what you read on the plaque?
Yes.
Yeah, he did.
Mhm. You
Where's the
didn't.
orange?
You didn't. So I didn't know, like.
I yelled out that there was.
peak,
Yeah, I guess I
think?
didn't read.
So
what I-
oranges for the tower or the castle
Where?
speak. Red is
Where is the
for
orange?
the lore you seek. Green.
GM.
Are these orange?
Which one's the orange?
Sorry, what did you say?
Where's the orange in
He wants to
relation
grab the
me?
orange one. Which one's the orange one?
The orange one.
Is it this one or is it this one? I think it's this one.
We'll call it that one. We'll say this one over here is the true red one.
That one looks more reddish.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I don't know if this is going to teleport everyone, but if it doesn't, make sure you grab one. And I'm going to reach for the orange one and throw it in the fire.
Okay. One moment.
We chose.
How many brides does Strahd have?
Now that
Three
she's
that we
brought
know
it up
of.
like
Three.
a couple times, I'm like, watch freaking Strahd mess with my scrying so that I saw him in the tower when he's actually in the dungeon, because it doesn't seem like the Raven Queen would be giving us false information unless she was just wrong.
Did it bring all of you here?
I don't know. I
Don't
still see
have
all
my-
of
Still
us
on the
in
same
a
screen?
regular one.
Okay. No. Nope, you're good. Theron, you grab the orange color stone, toss it in the fire, and you all watch as Theron disappears. And I'm pulling you.
Fuck.
I was worried about that. I was like, wait, is there only one stone? How would you teleport everyone? Maybe there's multiple. I don't know.
Maybe you have to hold them. Maybe you have to hold on to them while you do it.
It says
Oh,
cast
do
a
I
stone
need
into the
to-
fire.
I guess.
I guess we'll see if Lysandra finds another orange one.
Yeah, I guess it
Maybe
depends
we
if
had
it's
to pick-
true to picture.
We had to pick wisely where we're gonna go in the castle. Oh fuck.
Theron,
'Cause
you
if
find
it's-
yourself atop a tower rain pouring down around you, lightning strikes in the sky. You see the tall tower before you in front of you. The way that image appears to you is accurate. And that's where you are.
Okay, so I'm outside. And there's a taller tower
Yep.
beside me. I'm on the shorter one.
Yes.
Is there any windows to the tall
Yes,
tower?
you look at the taller spire in front of you, and there are openings and windows throughout this. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Tw-
so
23.
great cinema.
You see taller, higher up there, a glow of red emanating from the tower. A bright red glow.
Is there anything...
Unfortunately, you're too far down to like look directly through it. You see that light.
Is there anything more level to me that's like any windows that are more level to me in that tower?
Yes, you can see a stairwell winding up it, like in front of you, and also where you are on top of this shorter tower, there's a stairwell leading down it, the tower that you're on.
How far away is this second tower? Less than 30 feet?
Yeah, it
the
is.
bushes.
It's close. Are you gonna
Alright,
you gonna
so
jump?
I'm going to Misty Step through a window
Oh, okay.
to the other tower.
From the window
Aw.
to the wall. To the wall.
Do a jump.
Whoa.
And of course, Theron doesn't have
Nah.
the other
Barrel roll.
sending stone right now, so he can't even talk to me.
$20 donation, and he jumps.
Should have just picked up the sending spell. I forgot about that one. Lacey, I thought you wanted everybody to kiss people. Why are we jumping now?
It's either kiss or jump.
He can't
Rude.
kiss if he jumps, he can't kiss.
Yep. I'll kiss the wall. That's what I'll do. And fall to my
Kiss the
death.
ground if you jump.
You
Kiss the
guys,
rocks at
I
the
don't know
bottom.
if you guys can see how tall this fucking tower is that I'm teleporting
We
over
can't
to.
see
but
it. We're all
it's-
still on this.
Yeah.
I'm not looking
Yeah. It's
at your stuff.
we're very high up.
Yeah.
A failed grab on the window would be instant.
Jump, 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 jump. Whoa.
Okay.
All right.
Bill Nye.
You find yourself
Worse than the piss
in
pit?
the other stairwell. It is lit up red all the way going down and up, and you look up and you see a massive heart beating in the tower, and that's your turn.
I will start running up. That's essentially it.
Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah, because you've got movement.
Go back to you guys. Lysandra, it's your turn.
A one.
I take it there is no longer an orange stone.
There is no longer an orange stone.
So either we all teleport somewhere different, or we have to finish this fight. Unless
Or we have to go through a
maybe
door.
there's something at the end of the riddle that talks about them.
But I can't see the riddle from here, can I?
No, you
You
can't.
cannot,
I
you're
don't
on
think
the
so.
other side of it.
I can't either.
Barely.
So it's all Corvus here. Yeah. Okay.
Jesus,
Turn in a
Lacey.
butthole,
Ew.
A swirling butthole.
It's really. All right. Theron just disappeared. I know that there's more to this, but even if I were to grab a stone, that would just mean that like I'm not with my people anymore, and there's not much that I can do getting away from this. So, for this moment at least, I am going to cast Sanctuary on myself, and I feel like they're gonna try to do attacky type things. I'm gonna cast Sanctuary, and I'm gonna cast it on myself, and I'm gonna cast the other one on Corvus, hoping to give him enough time to read the rest of the riddle to see if it gives us more information.
Okay. Pop that in chat and I'll give it to you guys. Alright. Sanctuary applied. Anything else?
Nope.
Arabelle is going to, she sees Theron disappear in front of her. She looks scared, and with shaky hands at first, but then steady hands, she points Dorian's revolver at the Iron Golem. She's gonna go for try her divine shot.
Arabelle's a badass.
And she's also got his hat on still, right?
Arabelle hits. She rolled a
Because yeah, like
21.
the hat doesn't do
Yeah.
anything, but like we had put the
No.
hat on before, so now she's got the gun and Dorian's hat, just looking, adorably adorable.
Wisdom save from
You
the
just made
golem
me
already.
realize I still have that old dusty hat on.
Yep. Hold on, what did
Yeah.
you say, Alyssa? You saved?
Failed. This
Oh.
golem is blinded for one round.
Nice. Woo!
Corvus. You're muted, bud.
I'm unmuted. Seeing that shot had some sort of effect, I'm gonna step away. And
Okay, you're gonna get an opportunity attack.
he's blind. Wait, if I
Oh,
he's
sorry, you're right.
blinded.
Nope,
Blinded
my
is-
bad.
But do you want to
Uh,
read before you step away?
I can read right here.
Okay.
I mean, it's gonna be the same roll if I'm over here or over
Yeah, I
there.
would say blinded. He wouldn't
That's
even
fair.
know to make the attack. Okay.
And bucket full.
Oh.
Well, full turn just guaranteed that I read or no?
It
Full
guarantees you
turn
get all of the
will
information.
guarantee you get the rest of it if you use your full action to read the rest of it. But you could also
Much
roll a high
more
perception
information
and
could
get
there
the
be?
rest of it too, because there's not a ton of
lot.
info left.
I'll take. Could I do partial, and then if I don't get it all, do partial?
Do full, you mean?
I'm just. Well, yeah.
Go ahead and give me a
partial, and then perception
give
for
me
the
a
partial.
per-
Okay.
perception check. So you're looking at it
Partial first.
closer.
Oh, that's so close to
I
another
mean, that's a
one.
25,
Ugh.
so
Okay. Indigo's to the Master's Bride, blue to Ancient, yellow to the Master's Tomb. That's... With that... What can I do with that the rest of my partial turn? Could I grab a stone?
sure. Which stone are you grabbing?
Not yellow. Not indigo. Oh, fuck. Blue.
Blue?
I think so, yes. Blue.
Okay. We grab the blue stone. And I assume you throw it into the fire just like Theron?
Fuck. Who's after me? I'm trying to think, like, if I try and grab onto somebody's hand, could it bring... Because I've moved that small bit. Could I... Oh, God, that leaves Arabelle and those guys. Oh, motherfucker. Bucket the blue one, and I send it.
Okay. All right, you grab the blue stone. One moment. You all watch as Corvus throws the blue stone into the fire and disappears from your sight. And Corvus, you find yourself in a very familiar place.
Fuck!
As you stand within the amber vault at the Amber Temple.
No.
Yeah, that makes sense. Magic
And,
womb.
that is your ancient magic's womb. Here you are. So that is your turn, and we'll keep on going. Iron Golem's blinded. Can't. Hey, you can fly You can fly fast.
You can go get your werewolf. You can go get your werewolf allies and be like, "Let's go," and then take off. Oh no, they're not there anymore, are they? I don't remember
This is
anymore.
the moment when end game becomes longer. But hold on, because my headset's dying. All right. This Iron Golem is blinded. I'm not even going to waste my time with him. It is Selenia's turn.
What do you want Selenia to do from the Amber Vault? Maybe you can get the
Oh,
lich there to
sorry.
help
You
us.
can't see her. Do you want her to just attack? I'll attack for her. I just realized you're not on the map anymore.
Fuck.
Well, what would Selenia do?
I
Because
think
Corvus doesn't have any influence.
Selenia
anymore.
would probably just... Yeah, you're right.
She would
Thank you
just
for the call-out.
attack everyone around
She
you.
would just attack. So she'll go for... Oop, didn't need to do that. Oh. Selenia hits.
Let's go!
Good job, Selenia.
She slashes. Her claws drag across the iron. It doesn't seem to have much effect. Esmeralda, she looks around, looks at you, Lysandra. They are disappearing from us. What do we do? What should we do? She's just gonna say that, and for the moment, push Arabelle to behind her, and she's going to cast her lightning bolt, which is a massive bolt of lightning line. Is no longer blinded, but has to make a dexterity save. And fails. A massive blow to this iron golem, the lightning and electricity surging through it, that certainly seems to have an effect. And with that, that's her turn. This iron golem is going to take his sword again and go for another swing on Selenia. Rolled a natural 1. That is definitely a miss. Takes the sword and goes for a swing on Lysandra. Rolled a 15. 2 misses. And with that, it is Vayda's turn. I think
Are
you're
you
muted.
You're right, sorry. Okay.
There we go.
I didn't realize, I was like, no, I'm not. Oh, wait, it's on my headset. What are we supposed to do? If we each throw a different stone, we'll all be separated. I don't know what we do here. And I'm gonna try and shock and grasp this guy again so I can get some space, because I want to go read the rest of that thing.
We have all of it. We have all of it.
You have all of it.
But I thought we didn't have all of it because he only used a partial on that
He
turn.
ended up
No,
getting
he
the
got-
rest
he
of
rolled a
it.
He had the perception
25.
Oh, so you did just give
I'll-
him
I'll-
all of it. Okay.
Here,
Okay.
here's the whole
Never
thing.
mind then. I just wasn't sure because I knew he was doing the partial, so I was like, what if there's like one other line that we don't know about? Okay. Then yeah, I'm still gonna try and shock and grasp this guy to get some distance from him.
Okay.
Oh,
An 18 does not
God.
hit.
That's exactly the same I did last time. Cool. Okay. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do, Lysandra. I don't know where these doors lead. I don't know if they'll open up to other things we don't want to join us. And maybe I'll hex him.
Okay.
This one.
What'd you
then
like to
targeting.
hex him with?
Do I know what I would probably want to hex him as? Because every time I feel like I go to hex and I pick the wrong thing, and then everyone's like, "You should have done this,"
You
and I'm like,
know
"That would have
that
been good to know."
it takes a lot of strength to swing a massive greatsword.
That's what. Okay, that is what I was thinking then. So then strength,
Okay. This guy.
and then I'll
hexed
end
on
my turn
strength.
there.
Theron, what are you doing?
Running up the tower,
Walking up or down?
up
Okay.
towards the
You
heart.
spend your time
And I'll
moving as
dash.
far as you can up the tower. Ooh, multiple scene management. Hold on. Make sure I can still see all my. Corvus, do you still see the Amber Temple on your screen?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Castle Ravenloft. You find yourself at the entrance here. Theron, hold a scene. Come on, move him. There we go. You find yourself up here at the entrance to where you see this massive beating heart. Sure it loads. Sorry, that's not the right one. You were inside the tower. Oh no! Shit. Sorry, I just brought all of you here. Hold on.
That's okay.
This is messy.
We can
This is
just watch
messy.
what he sees.
Get back. Do that and then pull.
What you doing to the heart, Theron?
Be a scene. There you go. And you do see Gurmpa in a cage, unconscious, hanging just above this heart. And that is your turn.
Did he do anything? Or was he just looking?
He
I
used
dashed
all of
all
his
the way up.
movement to get up there. So
Okay.
he used
Got it.
everything possible. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Lysandra.
How damaged does the golem that she hit look?
The one that took the lightning damage does look a little worse for wear. But it's hard to tell with it being
But like a
made
little bit,
entirely of
but not
iron.
really.
Yeah.
I looked to Vayda, and I looked to the other two. I want to know if you're touching other people and you throw in the stone, if that will move you. But there's no way to know that without testing. And I don't want to risk leaving without you. So I am going to move not out of his... I'm still in his melee, so I'm still good here, right?
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
is Selenia
have
dead,
a
or did
big
she just not
reach.
get brought back? Is Selenia dead,
I see
or
her.
is she just not back? Oh, I don't. Okay, that's fine.
You
Oh,
don't see her?
I don't see her picture, but I see her square. I see her in initiative, and I see the red square, but there's nothing in that square for me, but that's fine.
That's weird. No, she is alive.
Okay.
Why can't you see?
All right, we're gonna have to test this, but I can't do this without you, Vayda. So you're gonna have to get over here. And in the meantime, I am going to cast. Where is it? I'm gonna cast Guardian of Faith right in front of me. So it's like right here.
Okay. I think I have a... Can you cast the spell in... Oh, you did. Sorry, didn't see that. Let's see.
Go.
Summon. Oh, God, it doesn't have a picture. Gross. How do I do that? I am just going to put down a big old square there. Okay,
Good to
Guardian of Faith is placed.
And that's all for now.
First time on a turn.
Does
Okay,
Guardian of
turn will
Faith
do that.
break my sanctuary?
That's a good question because it's a summon. Because spiritual weapon doesn't break your sanctuary. I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
All right. Arabelle looks at you, Lysandra, and grabs your arm, and her eyes are glowing white, and she says, "We all need to hold on to each other, Auntie Liz." And so she grabs your arm, and then she also grabs Esmeralda's arm. Her hands are occupied. Corvus, over in the Amber Temple, what are you doing?
Immediately when I snap here, I'm just gonna yell out, "Fuck, Exanther!" and hopefully get some quick response from Exanther.
Okay. You shout Exanther. You know that you're in the like basement area of the Amber Temple here.
I'm at the construct room right now.
You're in the room where you fought Zareth, where the shattered amber statues.
Oh,
are.
Okay.
Yep.
Would it take long to get to his
so-
room?
You can walk up the stairwell easy. There's a stairwell in there, and you spend some time to walk out, and you shout Exaltimore again. And you recall from being here that his little room is like above this area, and you see a skeletal head peer around the corner. And if they could look surprised or shocked, like as if he had eyebrows, it's like, oh,
I'm not
Corvus.
I'm not here for tea. I'm not here for tea.
Oh.
Save it. I'll be back for that later. I was just in the castle, and now I'm here, and I need to get back. Is there a way?
Oh, you were in the brazier room, weren't you? That makes the most sense.
that's
This
a
is where
brazier.
Strahd arrives.
Where does he leave?
Well, this is quite the predicament, Corvus. Follow me, and he leads you upstairs. We'll call that your turn for now.
Okay.
Let me do this as well. There we go. This iron golem.
Sip on some tea while I'm waiting.
You guys are in a fight for your life. Corvus is out there sipping tea with Lysandra. Anyway. This iron golem
It's good tea.
lumbers forward and is going to try to do a slam attack on Esmeralda. That hits. She takes 17 damage as these horse hooves slam down on her. Arabelle even reacts with the movement as well. Doesn't get injured. She stands there. We need to get out of here. Selenia will go again, attacking this iron golem. She misses. Esmeralda's turn. She's going to She looks at Arabelle and says, "You need to stay safe. Don't let go of me, but I'm going to make you unseen." She's going to cast Greater Invisibility on Arabelle. This Iron Golem, again, is going to take out his sword, swing at Selenia. Actually, the Guardian of Faith is right there. Take care of that first. Dex save. Fails, takes the full 20, Radiant. Math and math and math. As it slams down, the radiant energy just kind of rings through it, and the iron is vibrating there.
Does it look like it got damaged more than one would expect?
It does.
Oh, okay.
Certain.
I can actually do something. Yeah.
Hey, I do a
going
lot of shit, you
to-
bastard.
Vayda, this is the one you hexed?
Yeah.
Yes.
The one right next to you? Yep. Okay.
Yep.
It's going to still take its sword swing, but at disadvantage because of your hex. Hits still on Selenia. That is another
was like, I'm the
23
reason
damage to
Selenia
Selenia,
lives.
and she is looking very injured. Selenia's
need
on
to
her
get her out
last
of here.
legs. Going to do its second swing on Vayda at disadvantage. Rolled a natural 1.
Ooh.
Just a little too smart.
I was just thinking, do I shield?
Vayda, it is your turn.
Hearing what Lysandra said last time, because I'll still be in his circle here, right? So I'm just gonna run up and I'll grab a hold of her and ask, but which color do we take? Because I don't even know. We just know what Corvus read out.
Uh-huh.
Did he read out the last part that he read, or did he only read out
we have
orange,
everything.
red, and
We
green?
have everything.
You guys
They've
have it
read
all.
all
but
of this stuff out.
We never got.
Yes,
Yeah, but
we've established
Theron,
it. He read the
Theron
first
didn't
part,
read to us. Theron didn't read
I
it
mean,
out
I
to us,
thought we
though,
agreed
so
that
we
we just
don't know
knew.
where violet or orange does.
Corvus red.
I thought I didn't know. I just
It's
because
okay.
that's
We're
why
just
I
gonna-
I didn't know that I was looking for something to throw in the fire because he didn't read out cast a stone into the fire.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Corvus
We
would
just
have read
assumed
it.
that because we watched him throw it.
Yeah, I'm just ruling that you guys
Okay.
know that entire riddle
Okay, so then
or
we know that
direction.
orange is gone, and we know that blue is gone,
Yes, orange and blue.
and
are
we
gone.
know where the other ones roughly might take us.
Yeah.
Okay, and then yeah, I guess I'm too close to this guy to do anything that. I'm just gonna try a shock and grasp again.
Okay.
Why not? I'm close enough that I can at least grab. some-
Hey!
Let's go!
A natural 20.
Oh, thank fuck. Okay, damage.
Love y'all.
Is that a crit?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah. I don't think I've ever actually had to roll for a crit before, so
Oh.
it's something.
All right,
I'm gonna stay
can't-
where I'm standing though, so that if when she calls out, like I don't know if I'm gonna have to try and grab one or if she can grab whatever color we go for. But I'll end the turn.
Okay. Theron, what are you doing up there?
All right. So I get to the top of the stairs. And so Gurmpa is above but not attached to the heart.
Correct.
He's
It's
off
there's
to the side or whatever.
yeah, off to the side from like a ceiling area way up there from a chain hanging down and then a hanging cage.
Okay. So I'll spot that, and the very first thing I want to do is take out this heart. So I'm gonna pull out the Horn of Blasting, which does the special little ability for glass structures.
Oh
Does
shit.
10d6 thunder damage. Is it gonna cast? And he's gonna stand on the edge of that ledge there and just point it out and let her rip.
All right. So it needs to. Okay.
That was only half. Because it actually only did the 5.
Let me. I'm trying to decide what kind of bonus. Shush. This is going to have. It's a Constitution save.
Yep.
Why does it say I'm Vayda right now? It's weird. Anyway. There we go. You pull out the Horn of Blasting, say its command word, and blow the horn. Oh, I have another. Hold on. Grandpa! 30-foot cone.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I
is Grandpa
make
gonna
sure
get
that-
hit by
Well,
The cone goes in
Okay.
front, like, right? Where Grandpa's on top?
Oh, a cone
So,
is
Grumpy be
a
up here.
3D
Okay.
shape. A cone is a
Well,
3D
right.
shape.
But if
So it's
you're
up
here's the
and down.
spiral and this is here and you're here, that cone's gonna go like this. I thought Grandpa was like up here, not
I would try and aim it away.
Rolled-
you know.
If there is a possibility,
Yep,
I
I
would
got it.
try and aim it away, yeah.
Okay. $10d6. It says creatures and objects made of glass or crystal have disadvantage on the save and take 10d6 thunder damage instead of 5d6. You rolled 5d10 twice.
Yeah.
Well, because it depends
I
on what
didn't-
it is. Depends on what
I
it's
didn't
made out
realize.
of. There's the 5d6 or the 10d6.
Yeah. Didn't realize I was rolling only the 5. So I just rolled it twice.
Let's see.
So total damage would be
But it rolled
61.
but it rolled d10s.
Oh, D6.
Oh.
Yep, that's my bad.
You need to roll 10
That's
d6.
interesting.
You're good.
Because I just clicked the damage. That's funny that.
Oh, the item must be fucked.
Yeah.
The item itself.
Okay. Where's D6? 10d6.
Look at those. Damn. All right. This massive heart, as you do this, hear a couple of things. I understand there's this whole deafened aspect, but I don't think that's what you're going for here with this. You're trying to damage it to unchain it, is your purpose.
And explode it.
It does take a lot of this damage. One of the chains falls. It is still chained up there. And you see a face within the heart. At first, it's not really a face you recognize, and then you recall the conversations of Grandpa's wife's soul probably being trapped within this heart, and then her face kind of disappears, and you see a face you do recognize. You see Irina's face now as well, within the heart there. Not enough to destroy it entirely or knock it down entirely, but you got one of the chains knocked down from it.
Okay. There is a 20% chance that the horn explodes. So I'm
Roll a
gonna
D100.
roll.
Which is
Okay.
why I gave it to
Okay.
him, because it's fire damage, if it does.
Um,
And I said,
Smart.
here, fire boy.
6.
So it explodes.
Well, it depends. Is it the top 20% or is it the bottom 20%?
Be the bottom 20.
That's the DM thing.
it would be the bottom 20, so that horn
It's always
is
the bottom. Bad.
exploding. You use it,
Womp
and the
womp.
horn explodes, and you take. Whew, good thing you are.
Half of that.
19 damage.
You'll have to mark that on your sheet there yourself,
Okay.
if you would mind.
Would that explosion have also damaged the heart a little bit?
No.
Question.
It says
I was trying.
damage to the blower. and destroys the horn.
Yeah.
So it's almost like a backdraft as you
So it's
blow through
Yeah.
the horn. It's
In your mouth, your face.
yeah.
Hope you like Fireball.
That's fun.
And that
In your mouth. All right.
is it.
Okay. Lysandra.
If Corvus saw that, he would be laughing right now.
That's true.
So would I.
Okay, so at this point, I'm going to be. We don't want to be here anymore. The boys are gone. We have no idea where they are. Their stones are gone. I'm remembering the thing. No part of me wants to go to the master's tomb. That sounds like a horrible plan. I also don't want to see the wives. That sounds awful. Although it says bride instead of wives, so maybe that's where Irina is. Wherever he's got her locked up. But again, there's not jack shit I can do with her right now, so that doesn't help me. The mountain spire, I feel like, is potentially Kresk. Like, it's up there on the mountain, but then there's really no way for us to get back. So I don't really want to go to Kresk, if that's right. Lore to me sounds like it's probably his library. I don't want to go there. I'm also coming through on your mic, coach. So I don't think this is a good idea, but I don't have any other good ideas. So I'm gonna go with green to where the coffins hide. Arabelle is holding on to both me and Esmeralda.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to look at Vayda and say, grab me and Selenia. Can I do that even though it's not their turn?
Yeah.
Does that work? All right.
Yep.
So now we're all connected.
I
And I'm
kinda
going to pick
figured
up
I
the
would
green.
grab you too.
Okay. Well, we just don't want to get... The boys disappeared, all right? I don't want to, like, disappear and then you're still standing
know.
there. Okay, so we're all connected. And I'm going to pick up the green one and throw the green one in.
Okay.
Also, my Guardian of Faith stays there for up to 8 hours, so I'm hoping he might, like, super fuck up this dude and, like, take him out of the picture even after we dip.
Okay.
I'm meant to pick up the green one
You pick up the
to
green
go where the
one.
coffins hide. This might also
And
take us to the
toss it.
dungeons. This could be a bad...
Into the fire. Everybody holding on to each other. You all are teleported to... I don't have the interior of this right now. Pull Lysandra to scene. Pull Vayda to scene. You find yourselves in the basement of the coffin maker's shop in Vallaki.
Oh god.
Bill, I'm cool with that. No, I'm fucking good with that. Sorry, dumbasses are gone.
True.
We
Hell yeah.
originally
True, and I
wanted to
guess
go
we
to
did
Vallaki and to go to your
just
house.
use a teleportation circle from
I
there.
was,
So
I was ready to get
That's
the
fantastic.
fuck out.
Yep.
I was sitting
Talk
here going
about
through all
splitting
of
the fucking party.
the boys
I'm
left
just
the girls.
gonna-
Also, you
Real.
fuckers don't have sending stones right now.
I'm just gonna say this: Corvus is going back to the castle.
And Theron's still in it,
What you
but-
would do. Theron's still
And
there, as far
Baron's
as
still
you
in
know.
it. But what?
Oh fuck!
All of the
guys
ladies
left us.
separated from the men
the
here.
men left
You left
us.
us. You guys left us. We didn't have much fucking choice. Okay? We didn't have a choice.
You guys got this, right? Okay, bye.
My spiritual whatever. The guardian will stay there for 8 hours, so he'll continue to damage that thing
That's true.
and hopefully really hurt it.
Yeah, that's actually nice.
Okay, is there anything in this coffin maker shop? I just got us here. I'm like, oh, I recognize
Yeah,
words. I
so-
almost died
Around,
here.
yeah.
In this basement.
Yeah.
I almost died here.
You're-
Vayda, you weren't here for that. Almost died.
Mhm.
Real fucking close.
Damn.
Twice.
You're like having nightmares, flashbacks.
You see
No, I'm
crates
happy.
around it's, not entirely affected by it appears that it hasn't burnt down, but you're just in a stuffy basement down there. Now that the party
Okay, I'm
is
gonna look and say,
entirely
"Don't touch the
split,
crates."
we're at 4 hours. Let's just take like a 10 to 15 longer break. You guys think about what you're gonna do. You all are entirely split up. And we'll take a real break since we're honestly, with this happening, I'm not sure we're gonna end today, but we'll see.
No, I don't think we're ending today unless we TPK separated.
Yeah. No, I was thinking
There's
It's
a lot
only
more to happen
7.
here.
I'm certainly okay
great
with going
cinema,
for a
though,
couple
guys.
more hours. Yeah.
Mhm.
So let's take an
I'm good-
actual break.
I
Think
can
about
play for
what
as
you're gonna
long,
do.
But
Okay.
I mean, hey, at least we're close by my house, so
Super
we can
party
go meet
split.
with
Yeah,
everyone else.
Love
We
it.
dipped.
Love it.
we dipped because y'all dipped. And after Theron got teleported away accidentally, Corvus still grabbed a stone and dipped, knowing he would leave alone.
Yeah, that was crazy. I
Yeah.
like being the first
Yeah.
person. It was like,
Right,
oh,
I was like,
okay.
we're splitting up.
Being the first person,
You're
I
the
was like,
test.
well, I don't know what's gonna happen,
You're the guinea
so
pig.
I'll be the test, right? And then I figured that okay, you guys are gonna like figure it out, grab each other, and then throw a stone in. And then Corvus is like, I'm
That's
good.
what I thought too.
You're so close.
I said it out
so
loud.
close. You're
I
like,
said it out loud.
should I grab
You
somebody?
did, but then you did the opposite.
Nah, never mind.
But I didn't have enough movement to grab everybody.
Which is
And
also
I
why
didn't
I
wanna
gave you
yank.
Sanctuary, to give the possibility that you were gonna get hit downgraded. I sanctuaried you so that you could read it and get to us.
Womp womp.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? You did that. I drew a sigil and teleported us before we were ready. We all make mistakes.
Now we just
Really?
figure out.
And you know what? And I'm gonna take my mistake here, because with all of the times we got split, knowing we were going to the castle, all these things, the spell I hadn't taken was sending. So we get another rest, I'm gonna fucking take sending. So I can finally communicate when they don't have the sending stones, but they're gone.
I know, I even thought, I was like, dang it, why didn't I, like, when I knew that Theron was, well, you can't when it's turn-based, never mind, but I was thinking, like, I should have made sure someone had, like, a lock of my hair.
At all times. I can locate creatures, so if we're not gonna full-ass fight, like, tonight, like, we're gonna have, like, we're wasting spell slots here and right for not the real fight. So I'm like,
Yep. That's why I just kept doing Shocking Grasp. I was like, I don't want to waste spell slots, guys. Like,
that
gonna
Guardian
roll
of
bad,
Faith,
you're too
4th
close.
level spell, that Aid, 4th level spell. So I have my 1 5th level, 1 4th level, and then only 3rd and below, which is not ideal.
Mm-hmm.
For like the,
well,
okay, we're gonna
I
fight
mean, hey,
Strahd
on
now.
the plus side, we might get that extra long rest, you know. Now
Might
we're
get
all
that
gonna
long
have to
rest.
figure out how to
We
meet
can-
up and find
we
the
can-
guys.
We can book it to your house and get our allies' asses moving. And hopefully they stay alive until then.
And hopefully the guys would just assume that either we got out of there or that
No.
we are going to try and find them, that maybe they would
The
know
guys
that we
Like-
had
teleported
everyone else? I don't know.
away. You think they
Where-
teleported away accidentally by themselves? You think they're gonna?
Where
gotta find a way to
I
communicate or
teleported
stuff.
to is pretty straightforward. Where
Yes.
Corvus teleported to
Yeah, we
is
have-
not. Amber
we have
Temple
no
was
idea.
like, what the fuck?
Well,
Yeah,
that was why
I
when
didn't
I
think
was
that. I
looking
thought
at
maybe
it,
for lore.
Laura to me said it was his library, and I was like, but that's where I was confused
Probably.
because you did teleport. You teleported to, close to where Grandpa was. That made sense. It's still in the castle. Like, if I'm thinking V
The castle's
Rising, you can
peak.
have your teleports, so you don't have to run it. Right. But I'm like looking at it like V Rising. I can put those teleports down and I can like pop different places in my castle so I don't have to run the whole thing. But then Corvus, it took him to the Amber Temple, and I'm like, that's a much bigger pop around. So I'm like, so lore, the only place I know of that makes sense would be his library. And I don't know how far away that is from where I'm at. Maybe it's somewhere else, but maybe it's his library. That sounds awful.
Yeah, I guess
And the Master's
I didn't
Bride.
even know. Sorry, go on.
Well, Master's Bride, to me, could have meant Irina. So that could have been wherever Irina was, or that could have been to the city of Barovia, where Irina used to be, because he would show up there and feed on her.
True,
Or it could have been
yeah.
his wives. Like,
Ooh, it could have been
so I
like
was
that.
like, would he
that
have one just his
teleportation
wives,
circle
or would
we
it taken
just
us
came
there?
from?
Mhm.
I'm gonna
Because didn't the
restart my
teleportation
PC
circle
while
we
this
just
break.
came from? That was Irina's house,
Yeah,
wasn't
that
it?
makes sense. V Rising reference.
So if it was
the-
Barovia, it
Hold
would have
on,
been
where we
where
just
just
were?
came from.
Yes and no. So that was that. No, that was the Burgomaster's house. The teleportation sigil was made by his son. That used to be the guy that like ruled that city. He was a big dickbag, but he ruled that city. Irina, when we first started the campaign, lived with her brother, although she didn't know they weren't blood related, in the city or the town of Barovia. That was that was the first one. That first fight where everything was on fire, that was the town of Barovia. And that's where she lived, and he would stalk her, and he would like drink her blood and stuff at night, but nobody knew why he was stalking her. So that could have
why
just
was
been
she
that
at
town.
the Burgomaster's house? Was she staying there, or was that her
Okay.
husband's house?
Because no, we had killed the Burgomaster a long time ago. We killed him. She came with us from the town of Barovia to the
Vallaki.
city, and was like helping us with corruption there. Yeah, Vallaki was helping us like with corruption there. She also got kidnapped, but she traveled with us there and like was showing us and also helping keep us safe. Because we were little babies and she was a fighter. And then after we killed the Burgomaster and then the other bitch that was trying to take over, we kind of tasked her and the Burgomaster's son in her like taking care of and like the not ruling, but like looking over the city and like the watch and all of that. So she kind of moved into there. But where she was originally from was from the town of Barovia. And we had lots of weird visions there. Corvus had like a weird dream vision thing of like a whole bunch of ghosts like marching. Like there was a whole bunch of weird shit. But that one got burnt down. And that was that first fight with you and the elementals. So I was like, maybe it'll take us to that town, or it'll take us to his fucking wives' bedchambers, which sounded like a bad thing.
Yes, that's true. It could be spreading. Okay, sorry, I'm thinking to myself there. Yeah. I mean, I guess
So there was
Corvus
a
could always.
possibility, though, it would take us to his wives, and I didn't want to go there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
I
fair
don't know.
enough. That's what I was worried about too. I was like, we don't want to go to him or his wives.
Yeah, we'll go into the Master's tomb, get fucked. I'm not going. No,
Yeah, I
No,
was
thank
like,
you,
no,
buddy.
no. Maybe if we had realized and were able to go there with everyone.
I personally would have went for the Mountain Spire, thinking that it would be the safest bet. Because where the coffin's hide, I was thinking the same thing, that it could have been the dungeons.
It could have been the dungeons. It also could have been like a cemetery, and I was thinking of the town of Barovia and that big cemetery there. But the Mountain Spire, to me, there's that. Isn't there like the big bell tower spire on Kresk? Like that would have just.
Oh yeah, could have been
That's
that.
where I
It
was
could have
thinking.
been
That's
Van Richten's spire that was on the mountain's side.
he wasn't on a mountain though, was it? Oh, maybe.
Well, the tower that was very similar to Van Richten's, where we found the genie. Like that could have been a spire.
Yeah.
It could have been even just a mountaintop, like that we don't.
I was
know
thinking
of.
like the Abbey and all of that shit, where like that creepy guy was, because he was trying to build him a wife, and that guy was working for Strahd.
But as,
So
like,
it
the
would make sense that
safest
he would
bet,
have a
that's what I was
fast
thinking.
travel there.
As
Yeah,
the
I was
safest
trying
bet,
not to
I was
get too
thinking that
far,
would be
but I
it.
wanted out.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Well,
I am sure the Mountain Spire is a safe bet. I just didn't know how far it would take me, and I didn't want to go that far. So I was hoping the Coffin's Hide was. Honestly, I was hoping it was the town of Barovia, and it was that cemetery. I was not thinking of the Coffin Maker's shop. That makes sense now, but I'm happy with it.
Yeah.
I'm happy. I'm happy with the outcome.
I'm gonna quickly reset Discord because it seems like a lot of you
Yeah, no
guys are
problem.
like just off, a little synced.
Laggy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed. Can I leave and come back? Maybe that'll.
I'll tell you this,
Be right
Alyssa.
back.
If we don't end tonight, I will wear my natural D20 shirt for our next actual final one.
We'll see what happens.
Okay, let's see if that resetting it. My freaking PC wanted to do an update as I logged in, of course, and I told it to fuck off because we got on like right before we needed to be in. So connect there.
Yeah, that's all good. We can. There just does seem to be some connection issues today for whatever fucking reason.
Everything is mad about us ending
It's
the campaign
telling us
and wants
the
it to go
game can't
6
end
more
today.
months. Yeah, it needs to go 6 more
That's
months.
crazy. 6 more months is crazy. That's all
That's
homebrew if we were to do that, because there's no more book content. This is it.
You guys
you
have
were
literally
saying
done
that
all the shit.
you were saying that some of the people in the Curse of Strahd Discord were running for like 2+ years.
Yeah, and they are people who spend a lot of time in areas much longer and probably just have a lot more
D&D lore,
experience
investigation,
yeah.
Yeah.
And some people run this as a strictly survival campaign where you have to keep track of your rations and your water and all that kind of stuff. A lot of people run it that way, which would definitely extend the time.
Also, yeah, people are starting
I need a little snack.
to lag for me too. I'm gonna do a refresh of everything. BRB.
It could just be Discord being weird. Because it didn't. Me resetting
like
didn't
5
fix
seconds
it.
to do anything.
Yeah.
Well, I also have an update, but
Womp womp.
Theron, all alone in the castle.
Mm-hmm.
All alone.
All alone.
All right, we'll see if that worked with the mic.
Ay caramba. Can't believe I only got one use out of that stupid horn.
Yeah, it blew up, man. It sucks.
How rude.
I made a PB&J. Oh, Amanda's like frozen.
PB&J. I wonder if she just
She
like
restarted her PC.
hit the button. Yeah. Just hit the button without
Oh.
leaving.
Her PC's restarted, yeah. Yeah, Discord's been taking like she says something and I can hear her clearly say it, and then 4 seconds later it actually comes through. And
I think
same
it's
thing when
just
I'm
a
saying
Discord thing.
things, Like
Gotta be.
yeah, it's taking you guys like 4 seconds to even register and respond to it. So
Yeah. I mean, it's not manageable. Like, we can still work with it. Not.
it just causes people to talk over each other for a short bit longer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How
I'm
you
not
feeling,
gonna
Vayda?
lie, guys. No. Okay, as crazy as everything is, and as like scared as I am, I really got flustered there for a minute. Sitting like from a watcher's standpoint, this isn't such an exciting session. like I said, it's good cinema. If you were watching a movie and this was the story, like the hero is about to like finally break in, they enter the castle, and then they're all fucking separated. I don't know. I was like, whoa, like yeah, we hate this, but that's cool.
Yep.
It wouldn't be
From
fun
a
to just
movie
go in and
lover?
start fighting the big bad. That's boring.
Yeah, so stay away from the yellow one.
Also proud of us in a way that it's taken this long to get through it and that it probably won't finish tonight, because to me that means that we really actually put ourselves into it, you know? Like, we took up time, we did shit, so that's kind of cool.
Corvus might not leave the.
Otherwise, I'm
temple.
terrified.
Might not leave what?
Just become a new
The Amber
vestige.
Temple.
Oh, yeah. Just live the rest of your life out drinking tea with Exanther.
There was
Not a bad life.
two possible thoughts that crossed my mind immediately when I got teleported here. I chose the safer of the two options. The other option is still on the table, though.
What was the other one you were gonna do?
He doesn't want to give away his cards.
Oh, sorry. We don't gotta tell me.
If it's still on the table, at least.
Yeah.
If it resorts to that. Can find those feathers and just take the entire temple down on top of me. That's a third option. There you go. I could get Strahd to come here, save the last statue, and then blow it up with him in there and just cave it in. You guys would have no idea.
Oh man. Stop the music.
I'm picking something else.
Bop, bop. Oh, was I muted for that? I totally was.
Bop, bop.
Dumbass.
Muted for what?
Oh, I just had said, I was like, yeah, for lore, I was also thinking library, but I had pictured the library at the Amber Temple, so I thought lore was going to be the Amber Temple. It didn't even cross my mind about Strahd's library. I was like, oh.
It makes
Yeah.
sense that it's the ancient magic's womb. Yeah. Once I saw it, it made sense.
Yeah.
There we go. It did not have the right output when I restarted. It chose my mic. Why my mic would be making any sound, I don't know.
Discord's stupid.
Discord, fix your shit tonight.
It's real dumb.
Yeah. Yeah, womp womp. Corvus, you gotta turn on your cam eventually.
Oh, is it not on? Oops.
Nope.
It's not.
There you go.
There he is.
There you go.
Here we go. Everyone's in their places.
I'm still downloading world data to get into Ford.
Back to your places, people. Quiet on the set.
Bubbers, come here.
The music that you play, is that
Just a few more
per
minutes.
scene? Is that per scene, or is that just across the board?
I choose the music per scene usually.
So like I have music playing, they could
But
have
for like the
different music
RP
playing?
stuff, sometimes I'll go back and reuse other ones. Oh no, sorry,
We have RP3 playing.
all the same music.
Oh, okay.
What kind of sandwich is that?
PB&J.
PB
A
and
nanny
J.
one.
I thought so, and I was like, that
PJ
looks
is
so fucking good
solid.
right now.
Chunky or creamy?
Oh, crap.
Creamy.
Chunky.
And it's
Oh,
crunchy,
creamy.
not chunky.
Chunky.
It's crunchy, not chunky.
It
Chunky.
is crunchy. It
No.
says crunchy on it.
Yeah.
There's one that's
Chunky.
Chunky. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, you could put some chunky peanut butter on top of a banana and call it a chunky monkey.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna eat
Funny.
peanut butter and skip the bananas.
To be fair,
To be fair.
I will admit this. I will admit this. I've never actually had crunchy peanut butter. So I can't
Really?
officially say, but it's because I'm very much a texture person, and I love like when it's warm on the toast and it melts and it's so smooth and creamy that I'm like, I don't want to fuck with a good thing. So don't fix what ain't broke, you know?
I love creamy peanut butter. I've had
Crunchy was the
crunchy-
only
crunchy's
kind I grew
fine,
up with.
Yeah. Crunchy's my jam.
Yeah, like it's peanut butter. I
feel
mean,
it.
hey, I'd probably still be okay, but I'm gonna be like, bleh.
What's the theme song for the
Super
group?
chunk.
Dumb Ways to Die? Oh yeah.
What's the what?
definitely. Sierra said, I know the theme song for the
Give
group
me
right
a-
now. It's definitely Dumb Ways to Die.
It's definitely dumb ways. That's funny.
No shit.
Oh my gosh, you're not wrong.
Super chunk peanut butter.
After that fiasco. Super chunk. I don't
Bit
even
of a
know. Do we
fiasco,
have
yeah.
Skippy here?
Yes, I think so.
If you didn't,
It's
how
not-
would you
I
even
always
know
just
what
get
Skippy
craft.
was?
So I'm like,
Yeah, we have craft.
well, because as Canadians, most of our media and television and movies are American. So most
'cause
of everything we
American's better.
see is like, we don't have that. That's an American thing. Yeah.
I think it's only offered in
Oh, the
certain
fun.
grocery stores though.
To be fair, I literally never get Skippy peanut butter, so. When I go peanut butter shopping, it is not Skippy. Although,
Fair
like
enough.
the honey roasted peanut butter that has like the honey in it, if you make your peanut butter and jelly with that,
Honey roasted.
or you can just like drizzle some honey on it too.
I don't think we
I
have
do
any
love
of the
honey
honey
roasted
stuff.
peanuts.
I don't think we have any of the honey peanut butter stuff. I had some when I was down in North Carolina, and
That's
it
new.
was actually pretty good.
Yeah, I haven't seen that either, actually.
Well, I
Mind
mean,
you, I also
honey and
don't-
peanut butter
I
is
don't know.
like magical together, so
I think it was the
Yes,
Peter
it is.
Pan
not surprising.
brand.
I liked it.
Pretty sure. Yeah.
I don't really get that one either, but I've had it sometimes.
Jif.
Jif. We have Jif. Yeah.
Peter Pan. We have Jeff, yep.
Depending on the store, some of the store brands are also really good. I mean,
Yeah.
and it's peanut butter. Like you're
I
blending
actu-
peanuts.
Yeah. You really can't
A lot of
fuck up
times I'll
peanut
just get
butter,
the
and
all
if you do,
natural.
that's bad.
You can actually.
I'll just
you
get the all natural
really
peanut
can.
butter.
I've
Yeah.
had some
Really?
You shouldn't
Oh,
be
no.
able to, but people.
no name stuff that is like not good. They just didn't mix it
Okay.
right. Yeah, it's like
Yep.
super
There's some
salty
no-name stuff
and
that
no
is good, though.
sweet, and it's like really oily, and yeah,
Ew.
it's just kind of
Was
It's
this
a
all
bad
natural?
blend.
natural
By the
stuff.
way, the all natural
No,
where the oil splits
that-
because it's literally just peanut butter, just peanut.
That was the weird thing. It was like all natural, but it wasn't the natural peanut butter stuff. So it was like this weird in between that they tried to do regular peanut butter and they just totally missed the mark. They didn't have enough sugar or something like that, sweetness to it, and yeah, it was not good.
Are we ready to get back into it?
Mm.
Is everybody good?
I don't know about good, but
You'll ever be.
We
Yeah.
have Theron at the tower, Lysandra, Vayda, Esmeralda, Arabelle at the coffin maker's shop in Vallaki, and Corvus in the Amber Temple with Exthanter. And we will start with Corvus. You are sitting in Exthanter's study library room. He did get some tea, and you accepted the tea, had a couple sips here, and explained that you were teleported here from Castle Ravenloft and you were trying to get back. Exthanter spent just a moment here looking at some of his books. He says, shush. I'm not certain how he leaves here. I think most of the times he just flies out of here, away. I'm not sure if there's a place here that works both ways.
Do you have any way? We have a cleric in our party. She has some sending stones. I don't know if you can tap into a sending stone. I don't know how magic works. I don't use it often.
The purple-haired one. Yes, give me a moment. And Lysandra, you hear in your head Exthanter. He says, your bird friend is here, showed up at the temple. I'm not sure I have a good way to get him back to you quickly. Are you safe?
Esmeralda, Vayda, Arabelle, Selenia, and I are back in Vallaki. We teleported to the coffin shop. I don't know where Theron is. We can meet him at Vayda's house.
Corvus Exthanter relays that information to you from Lysandra, recommending that you meet at Vayda's house.
We are what it seems like in the final hours. Exthanter, either we succeed and we're able to rid the curse of these lands, or we fall tomorrow, tonight, whenever it is. You don't have anything that could give us the upper edge this last moment.
I'm afraid I already gave that to you. Shard. The last remaining, or not the last shard, but he gave you one of the mirror shards.
Well, I'll see you on the other side. And take one big old swig of the dirt tea.
He extends an arm, one big skeletal hand rests on your shoulder for a moment, and he says, "Best of luck." And you feel a wave of rejuvenation, and you get inspiration. One inspiration die.
Inspiration of the campaign.
I used to give him out. I forgot about him.
I was gonna say, yeah, I got my
very
first one
early on.
forever ago. I got one and Gurmpa got one. I don't know if Gurmpa ever used his. I used mine.
He still has
He
it
did.
on.
No, I think he
Yeah,
did
it's not on his
once.
character sheet.
Oh, he did.
But he didn't check it off.
Yeah.
He was bad for that.
This DM has
Um,
entirely forgotten about that mechanic.
Oh, inspiration's a thing? Oh, yeah.
So- So I'm going to make my way out of there, and on my way out, I'm going to grab the gold feathers
Oh, that you had.
that I left.
That you left.
Yes.
Okay, easy enough. Nothing crazy happens there. Which way do you leave the temple? You know that there was a crack out leading, or are you going out the front past the massive statue?
I'm going out the side entrance that I peeked out of.
Okay. Easy enough. You shimmy your way out from the Amber Temple. A blizzard surrounds you on this frosty mountain here.
Shiver just a bit, but the feathers keep me fairly warm. I'll get my bearings, understand which way is north, and head towards Valaki, or Vayda's house near.
Okay. You lift off into the air, start flying, descend this mountain. In this expanse of Barovia in front of you, you see Castle Ravenloft off to the right in the distance, the spires up the cliff. You see Valaki. Give me a perception check.
I'm waiting for a dragon to fucking pop out. Perception, where am I at?
In the snowy mountains.
Advantage or no advantage?
Oh, you have you're flying in the mountains.
Okay.
And good thing.
Hey, I did it.
2 and a 19 on a 31.
31.
You're flying. You are aware. You are alert. You were just teleported across the fucking map from your party. First time truly alone at this kind of distance in a long time. And do you see a shadow looming in the distance? 2 massive wings flapping.
Nope, I don't see it.
And
You also probably
flying
should have had him send a message
in
to Theron.
flying in your direction.
Emotional damage.
Do I have anything? I see it coming after me. I am going to pop Zephyr Strike.
Okay. I will say this, it is Barovia, it's misty, it's foggy. I will allow you to attempt to make a hide check in the fog if you would like to, as you're flying.
Yeah. That'd be stealth.
Yes.
Yes.
A rogue that's not good at stealth.
Fuck.
He's not a rogue, he's
Shut
a
up.
ranger.
A
Oh,
bard
he does
that's
have
not
a
good
little
at-
bit of rogue, doesn't he?
He has
a-
1 level.
A
Yes,
bard
yeah.
that's
That's right,
not good
that's
at
right.
songs.
Touche.
Give me that shit.
Touche.
Fuck, I don't have anything quickly that I can use, so yeah, I'm going to try to slip into the mists.
Okay.
Get my goggles secured, dash down, and get to the mists. Just regular stealth check.
Give me... Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yes!
Well,
It
sucks.
danced
It
on the
actually
wall.
needed a 24. It needed a 24, so
It's crazy.
You
This
spot...
dragon's perception isn't 24.
you want to challenge her with
Now
that
it is.
statement?
You spot... Oh my gosh, can this work? Anyway. You spot this massive shape off in the distance, and lucky you, as keen as your sight is, especially when you're in the air, you spotted it before it spotted you. And you dive down and find yourself camouflaged in the fog. And you look back and see it is flying towards the Amber Temple, and then you watch as it turns back and flies towards Castle Ravenloft. From there, we will go to Theron in the tower. You got one chain down off of this heart here. You saw Lyra and Irina's faces within the heart. What is your plan now?
So, having tried the horn, it didn't do quite as much damage as he's hoping for. So he's gonna shift gears. And one, is there any place or any way that he can reach out and touch this thing, or is it a little bit too far?
It's really too bad he doesn't have Corvus's crowbar.
I have one. I have one of my own, actually.
Oh.
You can't. You'd have to stand at that like straight ledge right there.
Mm-hmm.
You'd have to stand at the edge of that and reach, but you'd be able to touch it.
Okay. Just for my reference, okay. So Theron's going to abandon the heart for now and run up to Grumpa's cage. And what do I see?
Okay. You run up the stairs towards Grumpa's cage, suspended there. You see him in ragged clothing. His hands and wrists and feet are not chained. He's just within this cage. You do see a locking mechanism on the cage, and Grumpa is unconscious, but you do see a rise and fall on his chest.
Okay. How far out is he? Can I reach the bars?
You could just barely reach the locking mechanism.
Okay, so if I pull out the crowbar that I've had since the start of the campaign, can I hook the cage and actually like pull the cage close?
Yeah, you can do that.
And grab onto it, and then I guess try and pick the lock.
It is heavy, so give me the strength check to hold on to the cage with Grumpa in it.
That's fair.
God. 21.
Jesus.
Some newfound resolve and strength here.
Lysandra cried over this. She told him all about it. He's seeing it firsthand. He's like invigorated.
You successfully are able to hold on to it. It's tough, and the longer you hold on to it, the higher that check is going to be.
Mm-hmm.
As you strain to maintain holding on to it. And so you want to pick the lock?
Yep.
Okay. Give me a Thieves' Tools, which I think is just your dex anyway, and your proficiency.
Damn.
Let's go.
Hell yeah! Save him.
25.
You split the party. We need
haven't
good
seen-
rolls.
Yeah, right. You have not seen Grumpa in a long time, and seeing him in this way, you are just laser focused on this task, and you successfully pick the lock, and the cage door creaks open. What do you do now?
I'll try and pull him out of the cage onto the ledge with me.
Okay. Since you're using the crowbar to your advantage to help you hold on to the cage, then yeah, you can give me another strength check with advantage.
Okay, can I do athletics? Or just straight strength?
I'll let you do athletics.
Okay. With advantage, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Such a nice DM.
I know. 21. You grab onto Grumpa's meaty fucking arm and start pulling him, and as you do so, he starts to awake slightly and like his head lolls over to the side and his eyes open. He just says, Theron.
Grandpa.
Theron.
Grandpa, how are you?
He stands
Are you
up.
awake?
He's gonna try to stand up and jump out of the cage, seeing you, holding onto him.
He doesn't have good.
Grumpa will do
He doesn't have a
a-
lot of great history with jumping, though. Also, can I also point out, Theron's like, can I do athletics instead of strength?
It was the same.
They both are a +2.
Strength. I don't know why it gave a +2 in the first one. I actually don't know where that bonus came from because it says +0 on my side. So
You gotta have an item
weird.
that gives you something.
Nothing. No, bless wouldn't do it.
Grumpa rolls a 19 and on wobbly legs manages to jump onto the platform next to you, and he straightens up. And he just is breathing, and he slaps one big arm onto your back. And we'll move on from that scene to the ladies. What are we doing in the coffin shop? Other than crying. I'm sorry.
I'm like, you
I'm
can't go
going,
from that to us. Get out of here.
So, we've gotten here. I look around. I recognize where we're at. I tell them, don't touch any of the coffins. Leave the coffins. Not what I was intending, but I'm not mad at it. And I'm going to drop down to my knees, and I'm going to do a level 2 Cure Wounds on Selenia. I think. Actually, let me see how much it'll heal before I say that out loud. And how she was hurt a lot, though, right?
Yeah, she, unfortunately, because I moved maps, I don't have where she was at, but she was at approximately half health, and she has 52 health total. And she was about half void.
Okay.
Or no, I'm
So
sorry,
I'm
she was
going-
actually further than that.
Oh, she was
got
was
red.
at 33 of 52.
Okay,
Unless she got attacked twice.
She did get attacked
I
twice.
missed a bunch. We'll just,
Whatever.
Yeah.
she was about half anyway.
Yep.
Just leave it there.
I need to put my paper back. I still need it. Make sure I'm doing this right. Not what I freaking needed. Okay, then yes. So that's going to be 14 plus 8 is 14 plus 8 is 22. Plus 2 is 24. Plus the spell's level, which is the second level, so 26 points of healing.
All right,
That would be.
I'm gonna say that
perfectly
gets her
half.
back up to full health. You
All right.
cast Cure Wounds on Selenia here. You have your hands on her. Esmeralda looks around.
So yeah, I'm just rubbing her coat, and just my hands are glowing blue as my eyes start to glow, and then my hands are glowing blue as I'm just kind of like lightly running my hands over where like the blade had hit her.
Yeah. Okay. Esmeralda goes to walk out of the basement, seeing Selenia healed. She turns around, says, "We need to go. We left them."
I got a message from the Amber Temple. That's where Corvus had been sent. I told him where we were and that we needed to meet at Vayda's house. I just have to find a way to contact Theron. I don't have a way to tell him where we're at. But Corvus was miles and miles away, and we just have to find a way to contact Theron where we're not going in on a kamikaze mission that we're gonna get our ass beat like last time.
Agreed. Let's head to Vayda's. You all are on
Let's get our
foot here,
allies. We are.
on your way.
Would we be Would there be anywhere we could get horses or anything in Vallaki to be able to ride?
We
With the amount of
place had been
flew.
burned.
destruction that has.
We flew to Vallaki. Teleported
We
from
did fly to
the
Vallaki.
attic.
Our skull
Oh,
at
that's
the
right.
Burgermaster's
Sorry,
house.
your skull is here, so you go. Nice.
Yeah.
Good.
And
shout
Vayda's
out.
there.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
So
we'll
you
go
guys
grab the
head
skull and we're
to
gonna book
the
it to
skull
Vayda's.
and book it to Vayda's.
Yep.
I'm
Very
going
convenient.
to pull up. Yes.
Can Spore Lord talk through mold? Fungi, mold, fungus, mold.
Spores.
That's a really good question.
I might have presented this
I
earlier
would
when we
say
were trying to
yes.
figure out what the
I
fuck
think
we
it-
were gonna
yeah.
do when we were in the castle.
I believe it
Yeah,
would
I'm glad you
depend
brought it
what
up.
the mold is attached to, like the ground, because that's how like Spore Lord's little network is in the ground. So like if there's just mold on a
about
cup,
vine?
it wouldn't connect.
But if we were in
But
a,
what about
a
mold
castle
going up
in where there's
vines
like
up the
mold and like
castle?
there's like it's all musty, and we're in a castle and we're in like in a musty corner where like that mold isn't just like right here. It's
I
it's just
understand
by
what
the
you're getting at.
window.
Well,
we're not in the
both of you
castle
talking
anymore.
about. Let's go to
Jesus,
Vayda's. I'm going to pull Corvus to this scene, Lysandra to this scene, Vayda to this scene.
Yay, new
It's
items.
wonky.
Yeah, I'm kind of like, hey, maybe Ilma came up with some more magic in the time we've been gone. We don't know.
As you
Hopefully we
guys
can find a way to talk to Theron.
approach
Yeah,
your
mold.
home here in the Flying Skull, you see Corvus flying in the distance as well. You meet Corvus here at the same time.
I'm freaky fast. Where's Theron?
We didn't see him.
Why did you
He-
just leave us when you knew you would abandon us?
Lady's got a point.
I'm going inside.
Yes, run away.
There's never been
Damn.
mad at Corvus before.
I was just thinking that. I was like, for the first time, I'm upset.
Yeah,
I'm
Corvus,
gonna
you
look
walk
over at Vayda
inside.
and say, "Welcome to the club," and follow them inside.
You see, first of all, also out here, you see some makeshift tents as well that they have put together in where they think is still safe from within the anti-scrying circle.
Do I
and,
notice if they are safe?
You look and see that they are just on the edge. They stayed as close as possible. Like some of them are like leaned up against your house here, just to give some more space because it was quite the crowd here.
How's the soil here? Is Spudnik finding a nice bed to...
You see on a nice little patch of dirt and wildflowers, Spudnik is just sitting there, not doing anything at the moment. And Danica and her two sons run out from the tents, and she sees you and is wide-eyed at you, Lysandra, and says, "There's a giant fucking talking potato here."
Yes. Yeah. There is. This is Spudnik the Great, and he's going to assist us. When we go back to Ravenloft, because he is the greatest, and Strahd needs to be aware that he is the great and not Strahd. And I'm just gonna look at her and nod, like very over exaggerated.
Right. Okay. He's just sat there, and he's sitting there and just Spudnik the Great. Yeah. Okay. Well, so that's
Trust
what
me,
he
and
does.
I'm just gonna rub my chest and be like, he packs a punch.
Oh. Okay. You are missing one of you.
Yeah. I'm not exactly sure where he is or how to contact him. There was a teleportation circle. We weren't really sure how to activate it. Then somebody accidentally activated it while thinking of a specific place, and we ended up in the middle of Castle Ravenloft, in a very not good situation. And somehow we all teleported out, but we teleported to separate places, and I don't really know how to contact Theron to figure out where he is. Our stone took us to Vallaki. Corvus, where did your stone take you?
It was the good old Amber Temple. I saw Exaltimore again.
Okay, so I don't know if Theron's still somewhere in Castle Ravenloft. I don't know if he's somewhere else in Barovia. I have no idea. And I used to make sure he kept a sending stone on him for situations like these, and of course, as soon as he doesn't have the sending stone, it happens. So that's on me.
Well, to be expected of that castle. But let's regroup. Let me try to send a message to my husband and see where he is. Maybe he can get Mariel and fly to the castle.
Actually, hey, Arabelle, why don't you go with the boys and have them show you their new tent? This looks amazing. And kind of send Arabelle with her two sons into their little tent so I can talk to her alone.
Okay, Auntie Liz. And one of them like grabs Arabelle's arm and is like, come on, I want to show you this thing I made. And they run off into the tent.
And I'm just gonna walk up to her. So we found him. And there was something that was off. And I know things between the two of you for a while have been off. And we didn't pick up on it then. I thought we had been able to clear his mind. And he started acting more normal. But the potion we had didn't last for very long, and he popped back. So we had him tied up, and we were prepared to wait. All I had to do was wait for the morning, and I thought I could fix him. But then there was a shift.
You thought? Are you
it
telling
wasn't-
me my husband is dead?
It wasn't him. It was a changeling. I have no idea how long he'd been switched out. Theron looked into his mind and saw an image of Strahd with your husband. I don't know when it was. And he watched him have his throat slit.
That can't be right.
I hope it's not. I hope all of that was a game, a mind game from this psychotic bastard. But I know the man that was at the winery, it was not him.
Where?
As soon the changeling, he began to bleed out and die, and his body erupted in a silver flame. There are still the bones, but they're at the castle of Avenboshkel. Or I'm not saying that right, I butchered that, that's super wrong. They're still at that place. But it was not him.
I'm sorry. I need, and she starts to like step back away from you, and she kind of stumbles. Her legs give out from underneath
As she starts
her,
to stumble,
and
I'm gonna
she
reach
falls
out
to the ground.
and just kind of catch her. so she doesn't
Mm,
fall too
You
hard.
catch her. You feel her body shaking as panic and disbelief sets in.
I'm gonna wrap my arms around her shoulders and just like hold her tight as she starts to break down.
You sit
I
there
did
with
everything
her
I could when I
outside
thought it was
for-
him. When I thought it was him, I did everything I could. We were prepared. I had silver to keep him weak so he couldn't change if he was just under his thrall. We had him tied up. I did everything to prepare to change my spells so that the first thing I could do in the morning was to get Strahd out of his head. I did everything I could possibly do. I just couldn't anticipate that it wasn't actually him. I'm so sorry.
She just responds with sobs, and she kind of sits there with you, like dry heaving, crying, and you stay there with her for a while. As Corvus, you walked inside, you see Ilma as well here. And Madame Ava did leave.
It's
Ilma.
Warlock to find her.
Ilma, you didn't catch Madame Ava before she left, did you?
Oh dear, I'm afraid I didn't see her leave. I didn't see her leave anything around. She's a strange woman.
Did she say anything? Did you talk to her at all?
She said something in her sleep a couple of times a night. Something about...
Do you remember?
She's gonna roll a history check because she is an old lady with a bad memory. And that is, wow, getting my natural 20s out on you guys when you need it.
Let's go! You got this, Ilma. Just think she said something she had to have.
She, something about the Raven's dream, or the Raven's calling, something about that with the castle. It was gibberish, though, to me. I didn't pay much attention to it.
The Ravens. I'm personally ringing bells with my own dream, my own vision. Hoping I'm on the right track with that. That he's just helping prepare for that. Did you get a chance to look at any of the stuff that I gave you before we left last time?
Oh, well, I was able to craft some poison elixirs here. Where is it?
Those might come in handy.
You get two potions of poison resistance.
Poison.
Potions of
Potions.
poison resistance.
Potions.
Potions.
I'm here for it.
There we go. Poison resistance, Corvus.
You
She hands you two
have
of those.
been in these lands for a couple years. you haven't
Wildlife?
found anything or heard of anything that can take down a Dracolich, do you?
Are you talking about a dragon?
A big dragon that seems to be hunting us. I caught it up in the mountains. Thankfully, I was able to escape its eyes, but I fear we're going to run into a trap.
You're likely to run into a trap. Unfortunately, dragons are quite beyond this little old herbalist.
It was worth a shot. I mean, the smallest flower can take down the biggest creature. I didn't know if you knew of any in the Barovia region.
No, and I've been quite disabled for most of my life as well. Hence why I asked you to go out and find things for me, but... Sorry. You have a big thing coming.
That's what she said.
Shut
As
With the
you
delay right now,
stand
I
there
heard a
and-
solid second and a half before it came through, and I'm
Yeah,
like,
the delay
oh my goodness.
messed up, man. Delay
Yeah,
is
there's a
crazy.
bunch of outage reports
use-
on Discord right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you stand there talking with Ilma, and there for a few moments, you see little pink flitters of light on the ground, and you quickly know that that's part of Spore Lord running around Vayda's house as he does. Vayda, what are you doing here?
Well, I kind of had the idea of the fungus. And I want to see if maybe I can do something about that. Since that's right now the only thing I can do that may not work, or we could get lucky. So, I'm going to... If I see Spore Lord, I'll just go over to him, but if not, then I'll go outside and find some mushrooms around my house. I'll do my little tap. Spore Lord, would you please try something for me, dear?
See the eyes appear on the top of this mushroom cap. Yes, Miss Vayda.
We've lost our friend. Don't know if you remember. The other was with us on. We lost him. We're not quite sure where he went, but he might be somewhere in the castle. I'm not sure if you're able to do this or not, but is there any way that you could possibly put the feelers out around the castle and let me know if you're able to sense him at all? It would mean so much to me.
Castle.
Yes,
Yes,
very exciting. You'd be a hero.
Hero? We want to be Miss Vayda's hero. Well, I'll try, Miss Vayda. And, like, the little eyes disappear, and you see this mushroom, like, disappear into the ground, and a few moments later, he pops back out, and we can only go deep. We can't go higher. He rolled a 10.
Oh, that's all right. I was worried. I was like, okay. That's all right, darling. Thank you so much for trying anyway. We'll find a way to reach him. And then I guess I'm just gonna making sure my home's all in order and trying to gather my thoughts.
Yeah, take a look around. It's certainly a bit messier. They are treating your home nice, but your home is shoebox.
Yeah,
Really just
that's why
needed for
I'm just
1%.
still cozy.
Okay. You guys all get situated there. And think about your next steps on how you're going to get back to Theron, and we move back to Theron in the tower with Grumpa now.
Grandpa, are you okay?
I'm telling you guys right now, Grumpa's accent is not coming out of this voice today, so don't anticipate
Oh my gosh,
it.
come on, try it.
Drusky,
Try
Drusky,
it.
drusky.
Try.
No, that's too
He's
high.
breathing
Oske
heavy.
droske.
He's breathing heavy and just he has his arm around you. Says, Theron, my brother, and he's referring to Vorgath.
Yes.
We have to get out of here.
We know about Vorgath. Did you find anything out about your wife? They saw her
She's
face
right there.
in the heart, but did you find out what that means? Is that her soul being kept there?
I think it's her soul. I don't know how to release her.
How long have you been here?
We came here seeking more answers, and Strahd killed Vorgath. We need to leave. Now.
I want to try to destroy this heart before we leave.
This Grumpa's character sheet.
What's the moon like outside? Feel like rolling on a D8 and see if it happened to be a full moon?
Okay, but
Oh no.
Sure.
he would have been a werewolf for a hot minute, so he's probably gotten a little bit
Silver,
of whatever,
though.
and he's been in a silver cage, so he is so weak. I don't know that it is a crazy concern at this particular moment.
We're
But
going to
be
go
trans-
wrong,
ahead
you
and
might be
roll a
about-
D8.
Transforming into a
Ah, mother.
werewolf? Well, definitely.
It's daytime right now, though, right? Isn't
No.
it daytime?
I don't think so. It was raining.
We woke up,
like
went
crazy.
to Valaki, because it
Mm.
only rains at night.
True.
We woke up,
Oh no, I was
went
yeah.
to Valaki, went to check the
That's
thing,
not what I was.
and then
Yeah.
teleported there.
It's time
Like
yet.
this at
Okay,
night.
yeah.
Like we woke
Yeah.
up and like started shit. So I mean, it might not be
True.
morning, but it's like noon, depending on how long our travel time took flying in the thing.
Okay, yeah,
Because
that's
I would
fair.
love to take a long rest.
I
and
was
switch
looking
some
at
spells
that,
up so I could call you, but
I was looking at the scene that was before this one when I was on top, and it looked very nightish. So
Yeah, it was a lot.
that's where I got
darker
lost. Yeah.
and- Yeah.
But
There's
that's-
just like
Raining.
That's fair.
permanent thunderstorm around Castle Ray,
Yeah. That
even
makes
locked
sense.
at all times.
It just always looks like night, but it's not actually night.
I know everything always looks like it's
True.
night in these maps here.
Yeah.
is it so dreary?
Okay.
Which way do you go? You're
Well,
on this tower here.
I'd really like to try
Or are you
to
gonna try
destroy
and smash
this
it before you leave?
heart before we leave.
Grandpa is going to stand on the ledge near the heart and reach out his arm to touch it. And you watch as Lyra's face appears in the heart with an expression of just concern and yearning at the same time, knowing full well that that is Grandpa reaching out to her. I'm going to roll something for Grandpa here. He reaches out, touches the heart. His arm starts to shake, as he's got his hand on it. And you watch as this black, shadowy energy runs up his arm, like tendrils wrapping around it and keeping him stuck on the heart. And he winces in pain here as he takes (20) necrotic damage, already being in a very injured state. He falls, and he is now slightly on the ledge, on his knees, with his arm still attached to this heart.
We'll reach out and I'll try and yank him free onto the ledge.
Okay.
And kind of like ease
Give me
him
a
down.
strength check.
Okay.
16. You wrap your arms around him, pull him back, and you watch as like these black tendrils like snap off of his arm, and you successfully pull him back, and the heart starts beating louder and louder and louder here.
And I'll
What do you do?
pull him back and I'll say, here, sit down. I don't know what this will mean for Lyra, but I hope you said your piece. I'm gonna destroy this thing.
I will go with her. I want to go with her.
I understand. And I'll walk to the ledge and put my hand on. It'll be the mark of the betrayer's hand onto the heart, and
Okay.
attempt the touch of disruption. See if it does anything.
Right. I forgot I gave you a cool thing, and my brain didn't go there. Okay, you reach out with your touch of disruption, knowing full well as you touch it what is keeping her here is that of the dark powers somehow. Let me do a constitution. Jesus. Go ahead and roll your 68 necrotic damage.
So much damage.
Woohoo,
Okay.
7s and 8s.
You reach out, and now that same shadowy energy comes from your arm into the heart, and you meet the dark powers magic with its own, and the heart begins to bubble as if it's boiling for a moment, and then just explodes in a mess. And
As it bursts out,
Where you
it
guys-
also kind of reacts back down his arm as well.
Yeah. You watch with this heart having exploded. You see two shimmering figures, one of Irina, translucent, one of Lyra, hovering there before you in the tower. And Lyra reaches her hand out to Grimpa and says, "It's okay, Grimpa. It's time to come home."
I'll bend down and help Grimpa up and let him reach out his hand.
Grimpa, in these raggedy clothes, dirty, weak, reaches his hand out to his wife, this spectral, beautiful version of her, in this beautiful white, long brown hair. Grimpa reaches his hand out and takes hers, and you watch as Grimpa's form slowly turns into that of Lyra's translucency. And you see his armor start to appear on him, golder than ever before. And he looks rejuvenated, but in this spectral form. And he is now floating next to Lyra in front of you. Thank you, Theron. Go kill him.
I plan to, Grandpa.
And they're gonna float up through the tower and disappear. You can have one inspiration. As Grimpa hasn't left this plane, because that hasn't solved the problem of souls moving on, but opted to join his wife in death. Heart destroyed. What do you do now?
Get the fuck out of here? Actually, I don't.
You're gonna stay?
Well, now that
Make a
is
nice summer
done.
home.
Yeah. Now that that is done, his sights will now shift to how can we find out more information and his weakness on Strahd. So I am going to go invisible, and I am going to start searching the castle.
All right. You go invisible. And do you go up or down the spire here?
How much more is up?
Just a few more levels, not a whole lot, and it does, as you look up here, to just go to the roof area of this spire.
But there is like a platform up there or some type of room.
Yep.
Okay, well, I will go to the top to see if there's anything of note. I'll also summon my imp to accompany me with the investigations.
Okay.
He'll watch my back, make sure nothing sneaks up.
Okay, you find yourself at the top of the tower up here and see this room. I'm going to jump back to the rest of the party here. What are we doing?
Vayda, can
What are
you
we
see
doing?
if Sporelord can... Can you see if Sporelord can find Madame Ava?
Yes, I can try that. I'll go outside again to the mushrooms. Tap, tap. Spolo, darling, I need you again.
Oh, Miss Vayda, I was eating.
I'm so sorry to bother
Okay.
you so much, but, this time, do you think you could put out your feelers to find the lady that was here before, Madame Ava? Madame Ava?
Oh, The lady who sees the future. Okay.
Thank you.
Pops his little head back out and says, she's in a room with some tombs. It's in that castle you asked me to look at, but I can only look down. Under the ground. Where I am. Attached to the ground.
So she's underground.
She's in the
Sorry.
dungeons? She's in the dungeons
Yeah.
at Ravenloft.
Thank you, Sporelord.
You're welcome.
Could you could you sense at all if she seemed in distress? I don't know if you're able to notice that as well, but
She's just sitting there with her eyes closed and her hands up. Like she's praying?
all right. Thank you, Sporelord. And then I'll like turn to Lysandra and everyone. Madame Ava seems to be in the dungeons. Sporelord said it seemed like she may be praying. I'm not sure if perhaps she's scrying or praying, but she's in the dungeons.
Well, we already knew we were going back. I don't know if there's anybody here that would be able to contact Theron. Or what we'd be able to do. But regardless, we're pretty much... It's time that we need... The time to get to the castle is here. For those that can, we need to regroup and figure out what we're going to do when we get there. I want to find Theron, I just don't know how to do it.
I agree. Oh, that fool.
You know what? Fuck it.
Well-
And then I'm going to close my eyes and I'm going to cast Locate Creature on Theron and see if I can find him.
Okay. That's within 1,000
That's
feet, right?
1,000 feet.
Yup.
It's only 1,000. Yep.
Oh, yeah, that is only 1,000. So if he was in Vallaki, we would have known by
I
now.
think-
So never mind. I'm not
Also-
going to do that.
Yeah, Castle Ravenloft would be a
Are
lot
we-
further than that.
Are we able to use the teleportation circle again? We know what we're expecting on the other side. But if Madame Ava is in the crypts, then was there a stone that brought us to the crypts? Trying to remember. And there's a lot of rolls.
I put it right here. Okay, so cast
many
the stone
rolls.
into the fire. Violet leads to the
Coffin's
mountain's
hide?
spire. Orange to the castle's peak. Red if lore is what you seek. Green to where the coffins hide. Indigo to the master's bride. Blue to ancient magic's womb. Yellow to the master tomb. It's also in the D&D
So
chat
there's-
right here.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't know if there's one per.
Coffin's Hide was your Vallaki trip.
Yep.
Yeah.
So if we can get to the castle, your spells should be able to work, and we're able to find him in the castle. But I don't think
If
there's
he's
going
in
to
the
be a stealth.
castle.
The option again.
That's only if he's in the castle. We got sent to Vallaki. We got to the coffin maker's shop. You were sent to the Amber Temple. I don't know where his went. It could be. It did say to the castle's peak, but maybe he means another castle. Our best bet is Ravenloft, but we need to also be prepared for he might not be there either.
Are there other castles in the area? Vayda, do you know, or Ilma?
Oh, well, there's
Do I know any
Argenbottle,
other?
considered a castle mansion, but castle? You could maybe include the abbey in that, but castle? It's the only one. Music's too intense right now.
Yeah. It's a hard bet, but
Okay.
I'm not seeing any other options.
All right, then let's go. Pause. How were we meeting the werewolves again?
They were supposed
Oh,
to
yeah,
call
they were
the
supposed to contact
sending.
us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we were supposed to tell them where to meet us.
We were-
And I don't think that ever happened.
But they haven't. Nope.
So they have a sending stone.
So, yeah, they have not reached out.
Oh, is that where our sending stone is now? Not
Um,
with Esmeralda, but with them?
One
Or
of
do they
them.
have their own set?
One
Okay.
of them was left there.
We have 2 sets, right?
Okay.
There was the Danica one.
Yes, I
and
have
then
the
ours.
well, I have the one from Danica. I have the one from Danica, and then I have ours. So yeah, Danica still has that other one. And y'all heartless people can ask her for it. I'm not. I just told her husband was dead and has been gone for a while. That's a Corvus level question.
But you need me to get something?
So, you guys are going back to Vallaki? So, what I understand?
Yeah, because there's nobody at Vayda's that would be assisting us besides
Not really, no.
besides
You
Spudnik.
got Potato. Yeah, you got Spudnik there.
All right, let's go Spudnik.
I mean-
and then
Mhm.
all right, and I walk up to Spudnik and I say, "Hey,
Okay.
one of our friends is missing, and we've got to go to the tower with the guy that runs the tower that thinks he's more powerful than you. Are you ready to head that way and show him who's boss?"
Spudnik the Great. Smash.
Spudnik the Great. All right, okay. Oh, he's gonna be slow as shit though. I don't think he's gonna fit in the skull. He's a big old potato. And so,
He's not gonna
I'm gonna
fit
say,
skull.
okay.
He's massive.
all right. It's gonna take him a while to walk to that teleportation circle, huh?
He will be slower.
How
if-
fast it moves?
over time. And he would have to. He has a 30-foot walking speed.
Okay.
So it's as fast as you if you were walking.
Which would take
All right, no, you can only move 20
over an
feet.
hour. For sure. You could tell him to
Okay.
walk somewhere else if you want.
Should we just tell him to walk to Ravenloft and then we can meet him there?
Do we just tell him to knock down the gate? It'll take him some time. He just goes and knocks on the door. Or what do you think?
Maybe we just tell him to go up there and wait for us and then we can meet him outside the castle? You could fly out a window and meet
With
him when he gets
how-
there?
With how many creatures I've seen walking towards there, it is Spudnik the Great. but I think he might be mashed potatoes if he goes there completely alone.
Okay, so then what's your solution to this, Corvus?
My solution was, once the werewolves were to reach out, whenever they end up doing so, use strategic advances on the castle. Send in waves, fight
Okay,
off the hordes.
what is your solution for right now? Because Theron's missing, likely somewhere in the castle alone.
Theron disappears all the time. Who knows if he might have just disappeared. But I sense your urgency, but we're miles away from this thing. It's go to Vallaki, attempt the teleportation circle. That is the most logical thing. But again, we're sitting waiting for the werewolves to send any sort of message. They promised their aid. We have Argynvost, who has also promised his aid. We have all these people that are on waiting. We just need to get back in there, and we need to make the move.
That was a lot of talking, Corvus, and none of it actually answered the question of what we're going to do right now with Theron alone in the castle.
Just make the decision, then. I have been listening for this entire time to talking. That my decision is we go to the teleportation circle. You send out the signal with whatever sending stone you have with the werewolves. They're not going to reach out to us, so we have to reach out to them and say we are on the attack now. You burn your paper, you summon Mr. Argynvost when we are in the castle. He fulfills his promise, and that's where I'm at.
I thought we were talking about how we were trying to get Spudnik there, because I didn't have an answer there.
He's walking. He's walking.
Okay.
Warlord pops up from the ground and lights up and says, I can lead him. He likes to follow me because of my colors.
I bend down and I pat
thank you,
Sporlord and I say
Sporlord.
thank you. And I'm gonna dig in my bag,
Mushroom
pull out
walks
my
up to
sending
Sporlord.
stone. No, go.
You're good. This delay is kind of messing up pretty bad.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it is.
No, what did the mushroom say to Spore?
Sending
Or
stone.
I don't even know. I was just
Oh.
gonna hand it to Corvus since he was the
just-
one who had the stuff with the werewolves and be like, "You call them when you're ready." Then
And I'll take the sending stone.
Okay. I think I don't necessarily want to do this, but with the connection issues and everything, I think we're gonna stop here today. Are you guys okay with that?
yeah, this delay is
do want-
insane.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
I
making
don't
it
want
hard for
to
us to all
stop.
talk.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, same.
sorry, guys. Hey, you get another session out of it, and
That's
Maybe
True.
two.
can just kind of think for a week on what you are gonna do here, I guess. So we have Theron at the top of the tower, and the rest of you together, figuring out what to do. So we will have Spore Lord lead Spudnik the Great up towards Castle Ravenloft, and reconvene next week
good day.
for a real fight, and hopefully this shit isn't fucked.
It's so weird.
Yeah, that would be nice. Mostly about this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because it's weird because it'll be like no talking.
Yeah, just watch everyone start talking and their mouth moving, and then about 3 seconds later, I hear your sound.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And talking over, like a bunch of people over top of each other.
Yeah.
It's overlapping pretty bad.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
all right.
It's all good.
It was in the cards. They
It
wanted
was
us
in
to
the
have another
cards.
session.
I haven't felt good today either, so
And
Yeah,
now
you
it's
need
not
to be,
too
like-
late for you to go rest.
Yeah. And there's probably I'm assuming going to be a lot for you to be following during these fights, and tired and already feeling bad, and the connection issues, you might lose your shit.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
I'm already
And then you
almost 6
will
hours
go on a
in.
TPK.
Yeah.
6 hours of splitting the party. How you feeling there, Coach, about that? You look
That was a good burp.
upset. Oh, okay.
Huh?
No, there was just a really big
That was a
belt.
good burp.
All right. Well,
Okay.
I think we're just gonna end here. I mean,
The dead
you
Gurmpa.
got as long as everybody's okay with it. With the dead grandpa, but I had to do something with him.
Yeah.
And actually, that is what was kind of going to happen if he was here.
I mean, I assume that too, but I still wanted us to like find the sun sword somewhere in that castle and for him to smash things with it. Because now nobody can smash with that freaking sword.
Might
I want the
still find
sword
it.
back.
I mean, if we get a level up,
Might
I
be
could be
somewhere.
proficient
Godfrey
in
might be able
two
to smashy smash.
weapons. Oh. We get a level up in this castle, right?
We gotta
Maybe.
level up when we win.
Yeah. Everything's done and we level up.
That doesn't help.
Yeah,
us
and then you
any.
don't get to use it.
Yeah, everything's done. But if you live to do it, like, cool, your character has that now.
We also went and got all those things, and I was like, do we use Hero Feast now? Because I don't know. Oh, we're already in here. Oh, fuck. And then we were out, and then it's like, nope, Theron's still in there. And so I'm like, can we get Theron out and rest and regroup? And Heroes Feast, and then sleep, and then
You're
start
like, I just
rejuvenated?
want to start
Probably
over.
not, but I want to.
Yeah, can
I'm
we
like,
start
I
this
just need
session
another.
over?
I need to take like a big long. Like, what if we just sleep all afternoon, right? If we just sleep all afternoon, can I get my long rest in there without it being like the next day, and then we go on? Because that, that would work.
You'll get in there and find
And then you want to
Theron's
go
dead
at night
body.
when
feel
the
like there
moon
should be
is
a-
out.
No.
With the werewolves.
We're
it
gonna
might
end
be
up there
beneficial.
anyway. That's true. The werewolves are our friends-ish.
And maybe they'd be
The ones that
stronger under the
are-
moon.
We don't know exactly if there's all the werewolves are with that group or if it's going to be werewolves versus werewolves. 'Cause there are
True.
werewolves that are loyal to Strahd, or at least wolves, dire wolves.
But
Um,
I do have some daylighty things that could make things a little bit uncomfortable for the vampires. So,
Nice.
but they're big boy things. They don't.
All right.
There's not a lot of options there. It's kind of like a one and get it.
I'm going to
Alrighty,
go
guys.
later
Yeah.
fuck you,
because,
Discord.
I
All
really
right,
actually
feel
don't
better.
feel that good. So it's all
Yeah,
right.
go
It was
get
still
Sally.
a session. Split the party.
Yeah.
Had
We
some
got-
fun.
You got 3 cries out of Vayda?
Yeah,
I made myself
at
cry
minimum.
Maybe
for 10
4.
actual minutes.
Maybe 4.
So
not-
I will see
I'm
you guys
not
on the
gonna lie.
21st.
I actually had a pretty close to a tear on the
That's
Grimpa
still
thing.
a man.
You
Aw,
Oh,
pretty
yeah,
close.
that one broke me. Oh, no.
pretty close to a
Pretty
tear,
close.
whatever.
pretty close to a tear.
Pretty close.
One right there at the end.
So we'll see everybody on the 21st. I think we will probably just do our normal time since you got a lot of stuff taken care of today. Maybe
Just gotta
4:30
die
on
tomorrow,
Saturday.
next week.
I'll let you guys know.
Mhm.
What?
All
if
right.
it works for people to be mad at it being earlier, it just gives us time and then afterwards to decompress, even if we get through it, in the shorter time.
Mhm.
That's true. Okay. Bye.
Okay, bye
Bye,
bye,
guys.
everyone. Good session.
Bye.
Wow. Well, that was fun. I like how this is turning out. As chaotic as it is, it's getting really exciting. So can't wait. I was very skeptical. I didn't think that this one was gonna be it. So it just felt like there was a lot to do, and yeah, didn't quite get through it all. But Discord fucking up really messed with our vibes there. So oh well. Next week will be the finale, I'm sure. That'll be it. So I'm excited. I appreciate everyone that sat through and watched it all, and I hope you guys really felt all the emotion that was going through everyone today. So getting close to the end. All right, I'll see you guys next week for the last episode of Curse of Strahd. Bye.